Hey, can you guys hear me? All right, just making sure. This is the heads up, Nick. You know we aren't streaming, right? Okay. Twitch isn't working. All right. Hold on. Let me refresh. Cappy. It is absolutely in him. No, there's no audio for the stream except for mine, which is hilarious to hear.
There we go.
Now we got it. Now we got audio back. We haven't really done much of anything. You're in another room. You're in another room. You're impaled on a spike. Let's go.
We reached level 6.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the podcast. My name's Nick.
I also only have a Gunther versus Hopgrim show on.
That would be an amazing PC.
I've thought about like if we ever get to the point where like down the road after we're back into Eberron and all that, it like people are on vacation and like everyone's really craving a session, we could get together and do just like a
PvP.
The two parties meet and do like a battle royale kind of thing.
That would be fucking amazing.
And basically, there's no one to DM it. It's just.
Wait, hold on. Vale versus God? Oh shit. No, I'm kidding.
No, it'd be everyone in an arena.
Yeah.
So
God in an arena.
Would we both be like doing our own characters? Like I would be playing both Rin and Hofgrim. So who in our party is gonna hurt a little girl?
Shizzy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, no fucking.
provided
if I'm in danger, I don't care.
provided a clear mission objective to Asmodee, and they'll follow orders.
All right. And
This will not do. Yeah, you are.
Oh, you haven't really met Shizzy yet, so.
But yeah, no. This is best way to describe this barrier is it's like woven metal with spikes out of it, so you can actually still see into the next room. It's not like blocking your vision, or I mean, like you're basically looking through like what would be the equivalent of like bars. So I mean, you can still see into the next room. You just can't physically get there unless you either dispatch of these bars or find some way to reopen them. So I need everybody to roll initiative because we are now about to start combat. I was trying to get through this combat before we ended last session, but we ended up going a little long.
All right.
Natty 20.
22.
Okay.
Which is the highest Hofgrim can roll.
So wait. Do I roll anything since I'm penetrated, or?
Yes, you do. You still roll initiative.
I don't know. Are you rolling on anything?
What? Wow, that's pretty good.
Random question. Somebody rolls a nat 20 on initiative.
It's still just a regular modifier.
Yep. To waste.
To waste.
No, but like, do they automatically jump to the top of the
No.
line?
It's just.
It's
based on
20
There's
plus your dex
No
bonus.
special bonuses conveyed except for the fact that you rolled the highest possible.
You can
roll.
Unless you're trying to like use rolling a 20 as an argument for doing like some kind of like surprise round or something like if it's like
Samuel L. Jackson.
hey, can I do a surprise round? It's like, well, depending on what you roll, like that I would probably give it to you, but
in this circumstance, because he already saw us pull the trap lever.
Correct, Amundo. There's no
okay,
surprise had at this point. He had the surprise round on them technically.
God, whose mini is this?
Yep.
Yeah, you ever
Are you
get this painted?
surprised?
Oh yeah, because I have a character that's named Moose. That's
Moose?
yeah,
Moose the Minotaur?
Moose the Minotaur. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Moose.
And what's funny is there's another party member that I had no clue about, and his name is Bacon.
The pecs on this guy does not just give cheesesteak.
Oh yeah, no, Moose is
I've never had
big
anything
motherfucker.
quite like a moose.
Is he barbarian?
Nope, he's a great cleric, and he talks like this, which is great because he's gigantic.
Tiny little thin voice coming out of him.
Yep.
You never would expect it. That's not even funny.
Nope, it's super funny. He was my first great player.
I thought you said your first grade.
Alright,
You say that like it's your favorite class or something.
I mean, it's one of them.
honestly, great clerics are pretty.
I've had 3, so
You know, just rub it in how much D&D you get to play, Drake.
Now there's no audio for Corey.
yeah.
Corey, you don't have audio?
Oh, sure.
¿Dónde está el llaves de iglesia? Keys of church. That was. I technically said it right. Just really weird.
Donde Enrique Iglesias.
Where is Henry Church? It's like when you translate his name, it's like that's such a white name.
It really is.
It's like John Smith, but Spanish.
Corey, it says we are doing like
It shows the speakers as the output going to the microphone.
So where are you guys going?
Oh, you're
It's saying
I see
Where
what
you
you're
guys going for
saying.
steak or
We
something?
don't have his.
No, she
He has ours, but
She,
we don't
makes
have
everything
his. That's why.
fantastic.
Yep.
Nice.
She's a true Italian.
Oh,
Makes her own pasta.
There we
She
go.
makes some bruschetta before I left, actually. Just for the hell of it.
Jurassic Park. All right.
Alright, we're all going.
So we are doing.
Yeah, she makes it. It's not fair.
I would like to have some.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Awesome. Whenever you're ready for initiative. I was talking and no one was answering, so I thought
Well,
you guys.
yeah, we didn't have audio.
I, of course,
Okay.
grilled some chicken just to put in there for extra protein, but after that. I was just like, what's the protein that's in there? She's like, oh, some eggs and bacon. I'm like, no, grilled some chicken.
All right. I need 25 to 20.
25.
So I'm
Holy
using,
What the fuck?
fuck
like
balls.
chicken and stuff like that.
Rolled an 18.
But
Initiative is plus
she made
7.
like a mushroom pasta with, I can't remember what kind of pasta it was, but it was like.
And also, what are we
so
attacking?
meaty, just
Because
like-
I must have
Yeah,
missed
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I heard the doors
Yeah,
open and
chicken,
everything.
It was just, I was like,
So when they were going through, they found a Duragar standing on the other side who pulled the lever
I used to take
that then put the doors to
Yeah, I
shut.
got you.
Yep.
that cross hatch,
Okay.
cover them in like a little bit of
Jesus
bacon
Christ.
fat,
Okay.
and grill
Corey's.
them.
You said Czar is at 25.
That is affirmative.
I missed the mushroom risotto.
Your-
22.
22.
The pharaohs of-
rolling on them
Yes.
22s.
What?
We're rolling on them 22s.
Dude, you know it. This is how half good was.
You getting drinks?
Could I get another Bifrost, please?
I'll take a yin.
You're 21.
No, I
That's
think
it?
he's older than
Yeah,
that.
I was just thinking. I said that's it. That's it.
21. Okay. Anybody else 20 to 25?
Nope.
That was some pretty decent 20s.
I was gonna say that's 3 people over 20. Okay, so 15 to 20.
18 actually.
Fuck, dude.
I wish they could roll like us.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know.
Yep.
I rolled a 5.
Sounds
'Cause
great.
I'm the last person.
No, you're not.
No, I'm the last.
You're the last player character. Yeah.
If it gets to that point, if it gets to the point where I'm up and y'all haven't killed a single Duragar yet
But I mean, in their defense, technically, there's only 2 people
in the room.
in the
But
room.
the rest of the people outside have some sort of range capabilities.
Have some sort of range capabilities, but they didn't see until they were right in front of the room. So you'd have to be right up against the bars to.
Which I would have been because I was right behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were all
I'm
falling
against the
in.
bar.
I'm saying for the most part we're all like
DM. What's
What's
these,
it
these bars that slam down? What are they made of?
But I want to do that.
I think you said-
Steel.
Steel. So
Vibranium.
Where's
thinking of
Hofgrim?
what
Where's
do
normal
you-
Hofgrim?
what do
Nope,
you-
iron. I apologize, iron.
Hofgrim.
So still metal.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, they're metal.
Metal spot.
Who are we missing?
So
Missing
your
Zar.
total is 5.
Yeah.
Metalocalypse.
Okay.
I have a +0 to
Metal
initiative, my
Apocalypse.
guy.
Well,
right there.
so does this guy, and he rolled a 3. So
No, I mean we can use this for
I can
Zar.
I can grab another one for Zar.
We'll just use Zar as this the paladin looking fucker.
all right.
Nick, can I borrow your bottle opener?
What
Is it-
this room?
Oh, there it is.
This room, the lever that we have jumped into. What is it? Barracks? What kind of room are we in?
It basically just seems like not really. It's
like
not
a
really
very-
used for much of anything except for as a choke point before going into the next room.
Okay.
So it's like this is like a if the place is under siege, come in here, drop the bars so that way it hinders people from getting through, and using that to kind of try to pick off people that you separate into this
And
room.
he looks like the same kind of dual guard that we have faced before.
Correct.
It's soon to be dead dual guard.
Basically.
Oh, do you need a?
Thank you. No, I'm good. I was
Oh, you can switch anyway, I think.
So that brings us to Czar.
It's almost like I drank enough of those.
Who is indeed?
So you are outside of the room
Yep.
from the
So he's
Spikes
not
in front of the
man
door.
box.
And I'm behind mostly everyone, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much.
it's so close distance to the bars that even with the like difficult terrain of trying to squeeze through people, you have more than enough movement to get through the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how far is the door from me?
From 5, 10, 15,
15.
20, 25, 30. Because the room technically ends right here, right?
Correct.
So if you're right up against the bars, 30 feet.
Yes, 10, 20,
Hold on,
30
so-
feet.
Hold on.
Well,
Are the bars here?
Yes, where we're all.
Spell-
That little dot was. These
Corey
were
was
the
saying how
open-
close is he to the bars, so he's 15 feet away from the bars. That's why I said, are these the bars?
Yes.
You just said yes. So
Yes.
he's 15
No,
feet away
these are
from
the
the bars.
breaks.
DM, can
They're
we
5
place,
feet each.
DM, can we place
If this is
door
the
down?
bars, Corey's here, 5, 10, 15.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Durga. My
No.
bad.
No, let's
I
just
thought
say
you were
the
talking about the
bars.
enemy. My bad.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, you're 15 feet away from the Duragar.
DM, can we
From
place
the-
the
right,
door
so-
down with levers?
Yes.
I'm a stealth sniper, so there's
Oh, yeah.
Morgan did his neighbor
full
full
cover on him. And if he's just standing there, I'm
Sorry,
gonna fire
Corey,
fire.
I cannot hear you. There's a train going by and it's making you very
I
quiet.
looked down, I was like,
Stand by, buddy. Disadvantages of my house.
Bless
Spread that COVID.
Good time to sleep.
Let's have
you. 4 times, my god.
he's leveling up.
Well, that
And I'm
makes
out of
one-
breath.
That makes one of us.
Ooh. Ooh. Very nice.
Thank you.
So am I able to talk now?
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
now we can hear you.
Okay, so I'm a
Use
stealth
that as direct.
sniper, so even if I'm behind people, there should be no half or quarter cover, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna snipe them through all of you, like a badass, with just a firebolt.
Okay.
19.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yes, it
All
will.
right, then looks like 11 damage.
Yep.
So Zara's basically
popped
gonna
up on
stick
the
out
yellow.
his
Watching it, yeah.
left finger or left pointer finger and fire between everyone, like a super cool guy.
Cool, cool.
Dude, that was a super cool guy thing.
See, that's
it
what I
was.
thought.
It was
If I
a,
had
it was
shades,
a
I'd be
really
wearing
super
them.
cool guy thing. All right,
very,
and
very true. Super, very cool.
If I could control the firebolt, I would say it would be like the Omega beams from Darkseid, but I don't know if firebolt really.
so you said 11.
Yeah.
Got it. Anything else you want to do?
No, if everyone else is still in front of me, they can be the meat shield. I don't care that.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right. That would bring us to Halfgrim's turn.
So I see the firebolt strike the Durgar. I will run up to him.
I just realized you're using play.
He is next to a lever. I will attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
It's a opposing strength check.
It's a I was gonna say contested strength.
24.
Yes. 6 plus 2.
Oh, yes.
Let's go with this.
I grab him, I pin him up against the wall, and with my other hand.
I thought that was a hiccup.
No.
I was just like,
No, that was a big man pick up a little boy.
Gauntleted arm against his throat, and with my other free hand, I raise the lever.
Okay. I will count that as your bonus action.
Sure.
But yeah. So action to grapple, and then bonus action to.
Well, then in that case, if it is one attack to grapple, which I've successfully done, bonus action to raise the lever, could I make my other attack by just slamming his head against the wall? In a basically just
because technically grapple does count as an attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say grapple technically counts as an attack, so yeah, you'll have a second attack, so that's fine. Yeah.
Correct.
Natural 16 to hit.
No.
Natural 16
Yeah,
to
they
hit.
don't swap.
Natural 16 just hits.
Well, I'm sorry.
Natural 16 plus your bonuses. Yeah.
We'll say for
Can you just
maybe
summon
just
her on the
a
other side?
D6 plus strength for the concussive blast.
Oh,
He would have to add bonus action.
I didn't realize she was already out.
Sorry, I was talking to them.
Or do you want to say D4 since it's more improvised weapon?
I would count as an improvised weapon, so I'd say D4 plus strength, which your strength bonus is pretty high. Anyway.
8.
8 damage?
All
right.
Reach it through the bars and summon her into the room so that she can just go.
And I'm pressing on his
You can
windpipe.
decide where she spawns out within like 5 feet of you. So if you're right
I'm
against the bars,
I'm
you can
attempting
spawn
to
her.
create.
Yeah, you can spawn her in the room.
Attempting to create most pressure on his windpipe.
Yeah, that's more than easy enough since your arm is already on his throat.
Perfect.
So, yeah. And then that will now bring us to Gripkey.
Okay, so
Hey Joe, I found something for you. It's right here. It's... Oh, if they're buy one get one free right now.
Holy shit, his fingers are pops.
okay, so I'm gonna do a double attack with my bow. So first attack is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
You're such a good boy.
Okay, so here's my other question though.
Oh, here we go. Or, no, never mind. I got it.
Am I able to shoot him with whoever that is
So
in front of me?
it's more right here.
Okay.
It would be more accurate.
Because he picked him up and like as he was going, picked him up and
And
pinned
turn
him
him into
against
the wall. Okay.
So
Well, so I
basically Darth Vader him against the wall.
I will say, where are you at? Because we are also look. Oh no. You're good. I was confused about something for a second. We're golden.
22
we just didn't
28
draw
to
the
hit.
other. We just didn't draw that.
Right, but I thought there was a little.
Those will both hit.
So with Czar over here, he could have had line of sight. But if Gripkey is over here, but Gripkey's not, Gripkey's further back this way. But so I thought Gripkey may not have line of sight right there, so he might have to move again. But anyway,
Oh, hey, bud.
but he doesn't because there's no lip. You're golden.
Okay.
You're golden.
So both would hit because it was 22 and 29.
Yes.
So
Yeah, if those didn't hit, we'd have problems.
D6 plus 4. So
Just quick bypass that.
Okay.
do we re-roll if it's on its side?
How cocky?
Like how? Oh yeah, that is cocked.
Because it hit the side.
Yes,
so
that is
completely-
cocked.
The second one's 8, so 16. And
All right.
then for my bonus action, I'm going to summon Nymeria into my amulet.
Into
That
the
will end
amulet.
My turn. Yes.
Okay. All right, and that will bring us to Draven's turn, which you are in the room. And actually, I will say, Joe, as soon as he flipped the switch,
Yes.
the gate actually would have reopened.
Oh, it did open.
It did reopen.
Oh,
What does that mean for me?
so I don't need to do that.
You just
swung you up to the whole ceiling, and now
That's
it's on the
not
ceiling.
gonna lie. When he said he lifted the lever, I'm like, I really hope that Shozu just goes
So,
falls
And
to
then
the ground.
slowly just starts
hold on,
peeling off.
hold on,
Like
hold on.
it's
Oh god, he's
Saving
rolling it.
You just hear the.
High or low?
What is that? What?
Just pick high or low.
High. You roll pretty high.
What does that mean?
That's a 5.
Oh,
Or no, it's a 6.
So is that considered higher?
So, you go up with the gate.
What's yes. You can put the
Can I
grade.
flip the
Because
back
because
down?
because you're impaled still and restrained.
Now with gravity, does he fall out?
I mean,
Maybe still I take like fall damage.
yeah,
Oh God.
yeah.
Can we just keep flipping the switch?
I will kill you.
Put him down.
Until they shake loose.
Bates, ever come over and use my bonus
just a
action?
quick jigger.
So
That's
so.
our word.
So, hold on.
Sorry.
So
What?
going back to this
So
whole
that's
thing.
our
real quick.
Oh.
So
can't
as
say
it
that
goes
word.
up,
Yeah.
I'll say because you're completely vertical with gravity, you probably would be pulled off the spike because there's no like
Yeah.
barbs or anything like holding the spike in you. You're just
Slide
impaled.
out.
So at this point, I will say you'll fall, but
Can I roll like a D4 and see how much damage I take? Since it's not that really high. Just
yeah, I was gonna say it's not even high enough to roll a d6 for damage. So I'll roll a d4.
Okay.
Can he make an acrobatics check to see if he lands on his feet?
I'll give you
Or
that.
can Draven try to catch him like a
I'll-
like just
I'll give you that. Roll an acrobatics check. If you fail it, you'll take fall damage. If you succeed, you'll have a 3-point landing.
Hey.
And if you fail, since you're taking fall damage,
Hey.
Dirty 20.
oh yeah, no, you succeed and you are in a 3-point landing,
This-
like
this
superhero
snake's a cat.
pose.
Real quick.
Did I not-
With all of this that we were just talking about.
Everyone
Yes.
has snakes landing on the
If
feet.
the door's
Yeah.
open, my turn's not open.
Okay,
So
are
I'm gonna send Nymeria in.
I landed belly down.
so you're sending Nymeria in as a bonus action?
You
Yes.
slowly
Got it.
bang.
Well, because I don't have to do like instead of putting her in the ambulance, the door's open. She can just run in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So she can just run in and attack.
yeah,
Correct?
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that.
So as your bonus action, you're sending her in to attack.
Yeah.
Got it.
While he's holding him, I'm gonna have him bite his leg so he doesn't attack.
Okay,
Um,
bite his leg. So at her head level is basically his leg because he's being propped up against the wall right now.
By an 8-foot climb.
yes, but I'm trying to find
Motherfucker.
Attacks.
Come up there.
Motherfucker.
plus 6 to hit.
So basically, roll a 10 or higher.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Go. Down, that minute. Down, this is mine.
2d6 plus 4. So 5. So 9. And 4 is 13. Right?
Yes.
So I did 16 plus 13. So
Yeah,
29 damage.
29.
Hell yeah.
he's looking
I was
bad.
saying, if I remember correctly, that's over half his health.
Or at least that
Um,
like all of his health.
Asmodee remembers about how much damage the other guys took before they died, so Asmodee would have been like.
I was gonna say he's hurting.
Asmodee's sitting in the back, just sort of like, well, maybe we'll get to me.
It's your turn.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that ends my turn. Probably.
He's really hurting.
really hurting. So,
But I've fallen off of the gate at this point, but I landed, right?
Yeah, you're on your feet. Yeah.
Okay.
so
So I like landed like Spider-Man. I just fell off the gate.
I do not see the point in wasting a spell, so I will walk over to the other side and just try to stab him with my short sword. Because why would I waste a spell? I'm walking to the other side, so across from Nymeria, so that I have advantage, I imagine, then. I mean, technically he's end, but...
Oh shit! That's the only
So,
problem with what
real-
I just did is
quick
now
question,
no one has line
Nick.
of sight.
This is the only enemy in the room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fireball.
I will have advantage, correct, if I go to the other side of Nymeria?
Yes, because you are
Flanking.
you'll be flanking.
Awesome, that is a 16 on the die. So that is a 23.
That hits.
And only 5 damage because I don't really hit hard. That is not what I do.
Would you even be able to get? Where are you right now?
I'm
On
in
the
a blue
other
gate.
side. On the other side of Nymeria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
5 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh hell yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say he
Like
had
a
4
mercy
health
kill
left.
at this point.
Pretty much. Well, Halfgrim's just kind of holding him because you're pinning him with your arm,
Oh,
right?
yes, he's not going anywhere.
I think Draven will just kind of lift the sword, kind of look at the correct angle to be able to not hit you, but just go right for the neck, and real quick, just a very swift, just.
Like us, just to slide the blade slowly in.
Yeah, why are you doing it quick?
Nah, he does it quick. He doesn't want him to suffer too much.
Stupid.
Nick, did you get me?
Doesn't want him to suffer too much.
Mhm.
Figure it
Oh, so I got it on here, but I didn't get it.
out.
Sorry.
That's the most obvious way of saying, hey, I'm sending Nick a secret communique.
Is this where the soldier betrays the party?
Fireball.
Funny thing, actually, I've already created a little document for when we get back into Eberron that has messages already typed out that will be sent to Discord for people during the Eberron game, like things that I've already.
Are you gonna send that like in session?
I've already got them saved, so all that I have to do is on my Surface I can pull Discord up real quick and just copy, paste, send, copy, paste, send.
In that case, I better allow notifications on the Discord because I don't always check.
Probably should.
I
Same.
have to spend all of that Wednesday like reading notes and trying to remember what the
I'm
hell's
basically
going
just gonna
So
watch the
let's keep that. Let's keep in to Rime, and we can talk about this on.
I'm basically just gonna watch the last.
We can talk about this during the break.
I shouldn't.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay, we're all excited.
See, that one came through. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, just a really quick slash and then done.
Yeah. And
Basically a mercy kill.
as you do that, the body just quickly slumps.
I just let it go.
But how much blood was
I mean, there was a fair amount because I mean
3.61 liters exactly.
I mean he hadn't
Zero
really
Oh,
been
we
cut.
I
That is,
know we ended last session on kind of a everyone was very tired. Did we loot the bodies in the previous room?
No.
I will rummage through this one's pockets real quick. Give it a
We
quick
can come back.
give it a quick shakedown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the body fell. Who's technically next turn? Is it? Who was next in line to go?
It's actually you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay, so as the body falls on the floor, I cast Firebolt,
Oh god.
and I just throw it at the guy's head, and you just see it just like incinerate the whole half of his face, and just melt it off. And
If I had eyebrows, they would be singed.
Probably actually, but yeah.
And you just see me just like steaming, just standing there going.
Are you literally steaming?
I mean, not
Is there
physically.
steam?
I mean, it's a little cold in the area you're in, so I mean, could
you
be.
are
Okay.
snake creature.
He's being a
Okay,
little hot-headed.
Okay, sure, yes. I am
Yeah.
like visibly pissed, and so obviously, yeah.
Like angry or like
Did you pee yourself?
like lost in the sauce.
What did you pee?
Like the fact that you can tell the fact I just got impaled by this door has
You're
pissed
pi-
me
you're
off to
pissed
no end. And even though I could clearly see that guy slump to the floor, I had to make sure his side of his head was melted.
Are there any windows in this room at all? Anything to the outside?
No.
There's nothing.
So,
What?
I was gonna go grab some snow and just put it on him because he seems angry and like hot. So I was
Yeah.
gonna cool him off.
I
Sure,
will
you
say,
bought the skin.
the architecture
skin.
of
Bought the
this
skin.
fortress.
And then after you see him like I melt the side of the face, I just like clutch
That's
my
a good
chest
idea,
where it like
actually. No,
impaled
do
me
that.
essentially.
The architecture of this fortress does seem to be more subterranean favored in nature. More
Yeah, this is built into a mountain basically. So only the
I didn't know if
exterior
it was just
walls
like that,
will.
the
No.
the bunker where there was like
Did that commotion make much noise, or what did it happen very
I
swiftly?
can't been quiet.
I mean, the gates closing made a bit of noise, but I mean, he really didn't make much of the noise outside of the when you.
Right.
Considering I'm still on the outside of the gate with Shozu, seeing Shozu obviously a little pissed off, and seeing you clutch the wound would have just put a hand on your shoulder and would have used healing light to give you. Why is this not working? 5 HP back.
My guess is the same reason why nothing's working.
And so you'd have just felt the heavy gauntleted hand on your shoulder,
Okay.
and just a like a warmth from it, but not like, I don't want to say like heat. It's more of just like there's that just general, you feel the energy. and then it just takes the edge off a little bit.
Yeah.
Will
It's kind of like just rubbing Bengay on it, and just a
And
little, just a little bit of.
You look over and Asmodee's not even looking at you. It was more of and put the hand on and then walks into the room.
Draven, you are next to me. Yes.
Battlefield
Yes.
4.
I kind of, as I let the body slump to
Oh,
the
it's this
floor,
guy's birthday too.
I will look down there, so I'm not opposed to slain all we come across, but would it not be wise to leave at least one survivor for my interrogation?
Perhaps would you give
Well,
Bring him back?
no, he's far too gone, but if we go into the
With the
next
side of a
room,
melted
perhaps-
face, yeah.
Perhaps in the next room, if we find someone,
Yeah.
we should ask a question or
Yeah.
two before we.
It will be much easier to keep them cooperative when they are literally the last one left.
I think we are nearing the end of. We're running out of bodies. Let's just say that. DM, there is a door.
There
next
is.
to us. Okay.
It is a closed door.
Most things.
we should raise the area to make sure
I
before
think we should
to make sure they do not get injured.
reach. Very
You will pat your
subtly
kind of back
and,
or your shoulder.
What kind of door is it?
I'll just get
It's just a standard wood door. There is a keyhole, but
Is there the key on the guard when I shook him down?
no, there is not.
Did I find any other items on him?
Roll me an investigation check.
Yes.
All good. I'm good.
Draven will look over to make sure she's not injured.
Yes, it is currently locked.
17.
17.
It's just eating the corpse.
I mean, you don't really find much on him. He has a just a regular iron dagger, and then his war pick, and like 15 copper.
Not taking worth taking. But you said this is a standard door.
Yeah, just a standard
Since
wooden
I-
door. And yeah,
Since I tried it and it was locked, I'm just gonna. Anything from the other side?
no.
Also, after
Turn around, and like just sort of like up against the wall. I'm gonna look at Hofgrim and just be like,
Guidance. You give Draven a
even though
grade.
Asmodee's strong, I know that-
Why am I saying like fucking no Princess Bride with the
Oh,
Yeah.
with that.
and the door just drops.
So
Thank you.
I need you.
You may want to step back for this one, and I giant might expand outward, and I just Hadouken.
Roll me a strength check.
While he's rolling that, after half
You
gram,
must
just check
use
the
the
body.
taste.
That way, like
Let's
he
see
doesn't
if
get
that's
hurt
his,
or anything.
Mhm.
Not
Good,
gonna
yeah.
just gonna start like eating.
was making.
Okay.
22.
Yeah. You basically just hit the door completely off the hinges.
definitely imagining Hadouken where he hits the door and it just flies across and hits the back wall.
Hi,
And then
Dugan.
Oh.
So as it opens up, you see a stone-carved bed and a desk that are occupying this drab room. Atop the desk are several shards of dark crystal, as well as a crumpled piece of paper and a burlap sack that is draped over a glowing object that is emitting color light that shifts from blue to green to red to blue to green to red, sitting on a desk. And behind the desk, you see a Duragar sitting there and writing with parchment, and he kind of looks up at you and just sets his pen down. He's like, in Dwarven, he says to you, I wondered how long it was going to take for you to get here. So you understand that. You understand that. Zara understands that. Everybody else just hears Dwarven gibberish at that point.
I kind of, I lean my head in to enter the room. So, we got here as fast as we could.
As he,
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
I am Nildar. I am the leader of this outpost, and seeing as how you've made it this far, I've assumed you've dispatched my guards as well as my zombie ogre.
You are the last one. Makes it either very easy for you or very difficult. It will be your choice.
He's a leader of one now.
at this point, I would have stepped into the room as well and just standing behind Greatsword, just in front, just pointed at the ground, but just sitting there and almost like balancing on the hilt.
He said he's behind the desk.
Yeah, he's literally just sitting in a chair. Looks like he was writing some notes or something,
I
but
will
like
approach the desk.
Yeah.
And then I'm still in my giant form, and with one hand just.
just moving the desk out of the way.
Yeah.
The desk.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Draven does want to be in the room as well.
Yeah.
22.
Jesus.
So you're doing it, and yeah, you're moving the desk, but it's not quite as fluid as you were hoping for. But it's definitely still coming across incredibly intimidating. Because I mean, we're talking a full-size fucking desk that you're trying to move one-handed that has stuff in it. So it's not as fluid as you're hoping for, but the fact that you are actually slightly moving it is putting some fear into this man.
Pull it all the way out, step around, and sit down.
Legs spread out, just.
Do the fucking what is his name from Next Gen? Fuck.
Yeah. Sitting there, just let the dong just sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Full
Picard,
package.
the one that like brings the chair out and then steps over the chair to sit down on the chair. Number 1 or number 2. Number 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, that guy.
Point.
Yes.
I do. Yeah, super just. Desk kind of creaks.
No, number 1. Make it so number 1.
Makes the sound for Men in Black.
Yeah, exactly. But all time, just lock eyes. Just.
And as it's going, I mean, he literally just sets the quill on it and just.
The rest of us enter the room.
Mhm.
We're going to ask you some questions, and we expect full cooperation.
Should my Mary bite him
Okay.
in the nuts so he doesn't lie?
Depending on these questions, depends on cooperation, but
Cooperation for who?
you can ask. Cooperation from him.
Asmodee just standing behind you again, just has the greatsword out and is almost like cheerily just sort of resting on the hilt of it. Just
They pull around like
again has the mask on, so there's no direct. It's not like I'm making eye contact with him, but just sitting there and just sort of like
You know, specific question.
7 foot tall,
Persuasion's very high.
golden plate armor clad
Uh,
giant greatsword.
Sorry, again because it's been long weeks. What village did we just come from?
Caraconic.
Caraconic, yes.
Okay. What is your interests in Caraconic? Why this outpost in the middle of nowhere?
It's an outpost that wasn't in use. It's well fortified. Caraconic has quite a few supplies that work well with us or can easily sell well.
That is it.
Yeah?
You
Selling things.
the mighty Dwargar has littered themselves into petty thievery.
I mean, we do what we must.
You take lanterns, you take goats.
We do what we can to survive out here.
Why have you come to the
Does that
surface?
do I kind of want to roll an insight check under that just to see if he's skirting the truth with me.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an insight.
Dirty 20. This seems.
It seems like he's telling you the truth, but it seems like I don't want to say he's holding something back, but it's
I feel like he's giving me just one side of it.
yeah, that works.
Do I get that as well with a 16?
Yeah. I was gonna say because you're
16. Is my passive.
yeah. I was gonna say because you're passive. Yeah. You get the exact same thing.
It is rare that Dwargar ventured out of your caverns. What has brought you topside?
Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, repeat that.
It is rare that your kind venture out of your caves and caverns. What has brought you topside?
Well, I mean, as for an outpost, it's built into the side of a mountain. I know it's not quite where we're typically from, but it's about as close to home as you can get around these parts. But
Why leave home at all?
well, we came up here and we're looking for things, but
What kind of
we were
things?
kind of stuck here because of this Frost Maiden's eternal winter, and we can't seem to leave, so we had to make do with what we had.
What kind of things are you looking for?
How long has winter been going?
About a year.
But, yeah, I was gonna say about a
Yeah.
year and a half area.
Yeah, sure.
We were just looking for things that we could use to sell, to barter with people that make their way down to our neck of the woods.
Do I believe that?
What was that?
Do I believe that?
Roll me an insight check.
No. Natural.
Seems honest.
Seems a lot of trouble to go through for a simple, under the radar trading outpost, especially with how well fortified it seemed to have been when we crushed your resistance.
It wasn't very well fortified.
I mean, it was as
Didn't
well
take us
fortified as we
long.
could find. I mean, we don't have access to the Underdark here, and
And who
this being built into a mountainside, I mean, it seemed like the best that we could make, and since we're stuck here and can't seem to leave, it seemed good enough.
So wait, you are stuck here because of what?
The winter.
Just the winter. Is that it?
I mean, using compasses heading south, we still end up north for some reason.
Mm.
Well, it seems unfortunate for you that you caught the
You
attention.
could-
Yes.
You go ahead.
No, please.
No, whenever you hear him talk about when he goes, when we look at the compass and it says south, we go north, you're just going to hear Zar mutter, "Amateurs."
Not all of us have such a keen mind.
Draven just kind of smirks, hearing amateurs.
It is unfortunate that you caught the attention of the local village. They sent us to rein you in. They do not care for your trading outpost, your thievery of their possessions. We are here to put a stop to that.
Most people don't like the stuff being stolen, but if it helps us, I don't care what they think.
If they think brought us down on your heads, and now you have 7 of your brothers slain for that. It's not our body. Do the lives of your brothers not mean much?
I mean, they fought bravely.
They died
They'll end up-
quickly.
Well,
Now, perhaps you should give us reasons not to add your head to the pile. One more dead Dwargar does not mean much to me.
so be it. And he disappears.
I reach for him, for the space that he was.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Asmodee moves, like basically from
13.
their position they were, sort of off to the side. Picks the sword up and just takes one big step over and just stands in the doorway.
13 on the dex check.
He is no longer where you are reaching for.
Can
Mutters.
Nymeria try to sniff him out?
Roll me a perception check for her.
With advantage.
Which, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
with
so
her being
say
a
she
winter
has
wolf, she has advantage on checks with hearing and scent and.
So a dirty 20.
Yeah. So Nymeria kind of walks over and she's grasping at nothing, but it seems like she has something in her mouth and starts growling.
Okay. Are you able? Are
at
you
that-
able to attack?
Absolutely.
Shit.
At
So,
that point,
I'm
as
gonna aim and.
Sorry, I dripped a lot
Oh, shit.
of cider on my book,
at this point, I would
soaking through pages.
take my meaty Goliath hand where I see Nymeria is chewing on thin air, and well, actually no, I would take my hammer where Nymeria is chewing air and swing in that
I
direction.
was gonna say I'm gonna shoot an arrow low, aiming around where somebody's like ankles would be.
Okay.
If I need to attack with a disadvantage, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say roll an attack with disadvantage.
And let me
So
know
how do
when
you do
it's-
that? It's just the reverse roll, take a lower.
What was that?
Oh,
How do you roll?
Yeah.
that's still gonna be an 18.
Jeez.
We're running non-stop today.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's
It
nuts.
is, no, it's been all
Oh
day.
God, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's the first natural 20 I've rolled like this whole campaign, and it's on disadvantage.
That's always sad.
That's some goddamn bullshit.
And if you'll let me know.
Natty fucking 20!
Oh!
What the fuck? 20!
All right, shut the fuck up, Liam. All right, okay.
The snitch! The golden snitch! He has revealed himself. I'm so fucking excited.
Jesus Christ, rolling at a disadvantage in 2 natural 20s.
It's beautiful when that happens.
Holy
It's a
shit.
nice feeling.
Well, because
It may not matter. What
he
I
was
wanna do,
trying to
but-
roll a dexterity save to get out of the way, and he rolled a natural 20 on his dex. But, or well, not a dexterity save, but he was rolling a dexterity to try to,
Dex check.
like, yeah. But with the double natty 20, yeah, no, 100% you hit.
Hell yeah!
Like, yeah.
Sweet.
Which, if you'll let me know when my turn's up.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, so,
It may not
as of right now, we're not really in a...
Right.
This is kind of like an impulse, like.
Right.
Yeah. There's not really much of an initiative order right
Quick
now.
question: if an arrow sticks out of an invisible creature, does the
Yeah.
arrow become visible or or does the
I-
arrow? Is there just like a?
I thought we deemed that the arrow would be invisible because when somebody turns invisible, their clothes turn invisible as well. So anything attached to them, like equipment and that kind of stuff, is also invisible.
Okay.
So it would technically be
well, then
invisible.
my question is, if a person's invisible and you throw something over them, does that then turn invisible? Because
For a
that doesn't make
second.
sense.
Well,
Technically.
Well, no, 'cause you would
technically,
never touch
like a
them.
net wouldn't turn invisible, but an arrow that's embedded in them, I think, would, right?
The part that is, as far as the way I would rule it, if it is inside the body and the body is invisible, that part of the arrow.
But the
goes
part of
invisible.
the arrow that's
But-
But
sticking
if
out,
it
wouldn't it?
penetrates, you're still going to see the fletching, and you're going to see the arrowhead.
The only
Hold on,
question-
hold
the
on.
question with that, though, is
So
if
does
you
that
put a
mean all
backpack-
clothing and equipment and backpacks and everything like that
backpack
are
would
visible?
kill somebody.
No. The way that he cast invisibility,
Right.
Yes.
the way invisibility is worded, you and your equipment
Ah.
Your
become
equipment.
invisible.
Anything that's not anything added to you later is separate.
The way I rule it is if it's a weapon that pierces your body, whatever's inside your body is still going to be counted as your person because
Yeah.
it is a part of you.
But the arrow wasn't there when he cast invisibility, so it would not have then turned.
It's
invisible.
assaulted your person.
The part that's sticking out
The
would be
part that's
visible.
the part
Like-
that is
like
inside
the
his body
feathers
would be
on the
invisible.
end.
The part that is sticking out would be visible to everybody.
Okay.
That would make sense.
So like
That's
half
the way
half
that's the way
arrow.
I would rule it. But when you cast invisibility, you and your
But then technically at that point, once one person is hit it with a ranged weapon that is like a bolt or an arrow or something like that, that would 100% negate any form of...
Great job, you hit an invisible person with an arrow.
And taking that extreme disadvantage on a invisible target.
Actually, I'll just see if Crawford has like.
Crawford's ruled on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also check Perkins and Merle's.
According
Okay.
to
Ooh, anything the target is wearing or carrying. Are you carrying something that is technically inside you? And technically that's something that hit you. But
The only
then
thing is, I do
it's
agree with Nick, though,
concentration.
at the same time of if somebody can literally hit somebody with an arrow like that.
See, that's my other thing is it's concentration.
If you maintain it, then you're still
Oh, 'cause it's
invisible.
an innate ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't take
Yeah,
doesn't
this is an
take
innate ability. This is
advantage
also
of
not a
concentration.
magic spell he's casting.
But the other thing is, would
But-
damage negate concentration? You would have to roll to maintain that spell.
Yeah.
So here's
That's
what-
valid too.
Yeah.
Here's
So
what I'm
we'll
gonna
roll
say.
damage and then he'll roll concentration.
Correct.
Yep.
But roll the crit. First.
But yeah.
So I was thinking my other thing was be like, if I was pierced by
So
the
I don't
door
remember
and
how to roll
I turn invisible,
crit.
would the door turn invisible?
So here's what I'm gonna say. Make a
See what I
ruling.
mean? Yeah.
Make a ruling now for the continuity of the game, and then let's research it outside of the game.
Oh,
I'll give you
that's
that.
still left.
Make a ruling now that stands for this game. We'll research it afterwards, and we'll come up with a solidified ruling in case we ever encounter Durgar again.
Are there
Sounds
still
like a plan.
airheads left?
Huh?
Are there still airheads left from last second?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a
How
fuck
do I
ton.
roll crit?
So it's going to be
6 plus 4.
Roll
okay.
plus
So
roll.
6 plus 4 is what you're at right now.
10.
Roll, add.
Plus 4, so that's 14.
So 14 damage.
Okay.
Now I have to roll.
Concentration 10.
Holy
Okay.
fucking-
Yeah, I succeed.
So he's still invisible. But yeah.
So I got a 14. So yeah. What?
Is it Draven's turn now?
Sure.
What was he wearing?
I mean, it looked like standard armor. He had a shield on his back. Or, well, actually, no, he wouldn't have had his shield on him because he was just kind of sitting at his desk. But he did hear the commotion, so he probably would have readied up anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to say he had a shield on his back, and then it looked like standard, just like snail mail.
Any insignia or anything like that?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Right?
Yeah. He would have technically had an insignia.
After Draven's turn, I feel it
That's
would
fine.
be
Oh, yeah.
pertinent to roll an initiative for this.
Well, I was gonna say because I brought that whole box of them last week. I forgot all about it.
Or two.
Yeah, we just took them out of the box and combined them in our
Oh,
table.
yeah.
You recommend in particular.
Yeah, do you want to airhead? I can't remember. We got. Well, I've got-
I'll give a shit.
I don't have one now.
Give me whatever.
I do want one though, just because I don't have.
All right. Yeah. So he would have an insignia.
Perfect. I don't need to know necessarily what it looks like at the moment. for what I
Yes,
wanna
but
do.
I will figure that out and let you know.
Okay. What Draven wants to do is cast locate
No, take
object,
me home now.
Okay.
maintain
On the
concentration,
insignia.
knowing wherever it is on him, I've penned where he's at.
Okay.
Wow.
There's no roll for that.
No, there's not
at
because
all.
I know where it's at.
Yeah.
So you know what it is. So
Yeah.
You know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So yeah.
Zah, and he's just gonna keep pointing it out to people.
There is. No,
That-
now he moved over there. No.
Pretty
he's
much,
on,
yeah,
no.
he's
Why is he on the
distracted.
ceiling? He's on the ceiling now, guys. I don't know. It's crazy.
Spider.
This is bad. Why is he upset?
He's trying to hide on the chandelier.
Again, Asmodee's not really invested in the combat.
You're literally just standing in front of the door and making sure he doesn't
Oh,
leave.
the sword at this point is just sort of like
Ready.
hanging at the side, just like, I mean,
Okay, wait.
if I have to.
Can we just do like a Benny Hill chase scene?
And Asmodee's just standing there like,
Around the desk in circles, and then it just randomly changes directions.
So
He starts chasing us,
he's
yeah.
actively pointing them out, right?
Yes. Yeah, like
Okay.
Draven's like.
Then you guys are like,
pinpoint
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Jace.
Can I run at him and use shocking grasp?
He's
Since
like,
he's actively
I
pointing
feel like
him
it's this point.
Oh,
to
wow.
roll it.
We are fucking this invisible dude up.
So like
Yes.
shocking grasp, you're trying to like grab him and like hold him, and
So
because
I'm
it is a touch spell. But I
Yes.
mean, like, are you just like, or are you like trying to hold him?
Well, so that's the thing. If it succeeds, it will hold him for 6 seconds because it holds him for a turn. He can't move.
No, they can move. They just can't do a reaction.
Right, and it would still be a disadvantage using this.
Yeah.
My question is, are you trying to hold him, or are you just like touching, let go?
You should not try to grapple him. You are very.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
Yeah,
And,
Draven's.
And if we, is Corey still here?
Corey's still here, right?
So
Yeah.
wait, so
Yeah,
we
he's
can't
in.
see him at all, right?
Well, but we know where he is.
As of this point, you can't see him at all. With that being said, Nymeria seems to have his pant leg in her mouth, and he is going.
Zah. Zah right Zah.
So could I?
See him.
So can I or can I not use charm person?
That's a target you can see. You
Yep.
can see. It's
What about suggestions? Since he can hear me, I suggest he stop being invisible.
that.
But
You can
click
certainly
on-
try.
Click on
Everyone's here?
suggestions. See if you have to see
Now that the
them.
door's closed, I want to make sure.
Everyone's
there's
here.
no, like,
Creature you
target,
can
the
see
target can't.
within
That can
range.
hear and understand.
Yep.
Well, let's hold on. We look at the wording.
He wouldn't be able to understand you either because he doesn't know common.
Well, we don't know.
That's true. Well, I mean, he's been talking only in Dwarven so far.
Nope. You can see within range. Sorry, there's a visible,
Yep.
visible component of suggestion.
Yep.
Okay. Look.
Jet's favorite spell.
I mean, you could try shocking grasp, but you'll be disadvantaged.
Well, I guess
I mean,
would you
Real
rule it as
good.
disadvantage despite the fact that Draven's pointing him out and Namiri's kind of got a hold of him?
I know where he's at. I'm gonna have to bump into him if I'm gonna use it. I have to physically run into the man to touch him. It's not like I'm shooting it at a distance. I'm only gonna be using
True,
shocking
true,
grasp
true.
if I run into him. So either I'm going to touch him, or I'm going to use it, or I am not going to touch it and I'm not going to use it. Essentially.
I mean, could one of us just?
See, it's a cantrip anyway, right?
yes.
Okay, so it's not gonna, because my biggest thing is it.
I'm going to use it.
I would rule it as if you were trying to use a spell.
I would have to physically use it.
Right, you would still have to physically use it, but with it being a cantrip, it wouldn't be using a spell slot because you have unlimited spell slots for cantrips. So, I will say, roll. I will say roll a dexterity check to see if you actually are able to touch him. Because as of right now, he's pointing him out, but he's pointing out where the insignia is. She has him by the leg. He can still like matrix it and move out of the way.
For his crotch. He can't move
But I'm not going to give you a disadvantage on
He's
it.
not locating the dwarven dongus.
I'm not going to give you a disadvantage,
sure?
but I am going to have
That's
you
where
roll a
his
dex
insignia
save
is at.
or
It's on
a
his
dex
belt.
check.
So I'm just
Just
focusing
roll a
little
dexterity
up.
check. That's all I'm saying.
No.
You're trying to touch an invisible person where you know point A and point B, but not the other 11. Fine. I made it a DC of 10. Because it's not going to be difficult because you know where his leg is and you know where his shoulder is.
Okay, great.
Yay!
So, like, I put the DC
Okay.
effective where
Because that
it-
was not my strong suit.
No, you're fine.
Then roll the hit
Okay.
with no disadvantage.
No.
No, I would have
Yeah,
put
that
that
was
as
the
your
hit,
roll to
right?
hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. We're back. We're good.
Sorry.
We're good.
Sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
I was counting that
I was
as your roll
I
to
was
hit.
super confused.
2d8 then?
Yes. The point is, I just want him to stop moving and like doing things, so he can't like do other things. So,
Moving, I'm trying to shoot you.
Stop it.
How
Stop
can
it.
I? What
Stop
was
it.
what was the Will Ferrell line from the producers? How can I shoot you if you won't stand still?
Yes, at the end of the fucking movie. I still don't understand how Shannon, that movie ended and Shannon goes, it was okay,
Really?
I guess?
I don't know.
No.
5.
I-
5 damage?
Yeah, just 5
Got
damage. Nothing great. I just want him to not
Concentration check.
What'd you roll?
just 5 damage.
No, I mean, what would the dice do?
2d8.
Oh,
I just not great. Honestly, I wasn't really trying to hurt him. I just wanted to.
What?
It's just not
Is it
good
a
for-
1?
It's just not good for
It
them.
was
No,
a
no, it's
3.
not. Not at all.
Yay!
Plus 2, that's a 5. That is not a 10.
Yes!
So he is now completely visible.
Thank you.
And again, kind of looking at how this seems to be going about, he kind of looks at the group, and again in Dwarvish, so literally only Czar, Halfgrim, and Draven are the only people that understand this.
Hell yeah.
My father is more powerful than any of you filthy creatures could imagine. You don't understand the glory of it, the power that is found in the ice. None of you do. But you will learn soon enough when my father unleashes his terror upon the 10 towns. Your doom soars on dragon's wings. And you're good. Everybody else roll me a perception check. Draven doesn't have to.
Oh, fucking
Because
eye.
Draven is
Oh.
stupid.
That was almost good.
Yes.
9.
16.
11.
Czar?
7.
Okay, so... Who had the 16?
Stupid dice.
Okay, so you and Draven
Do you mean to roll for
both
Joe?
notice he has a little bit of foam starting around the sides of his mouth.
Can I roll medicine to try to figure out what that might be, or...
Sure.
Okay.
Cyanide capsule.
No, I rolled shit. I'm the cleric and don't know shit.
He has
Fuck.
rabies.
Yes. Kill it.
He suffers from the dwarven rabies.
Kill it before it...
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
My medicine is actually an 11.
Sorry, what did he say? Something on dragon's wings?
Does he have
Your doom soars on dragon's wings. So with your history actually being a medic, you would actually know he definitely just took a cyanide capsule.
Fuck.
Do you have a...
Lesser restoration. I'm gonna run forward and do that.
Oh, poison.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead and... Actually, I'm not even going to make you roll for it because I didn't even see this line right here, which makes that really stupid. Okay.
Can we hear the line?
Let me... Sorry, you want to hear the line again?
No, I want to hear the line that makes you stupid.
Oh, he has a damage resistance to poison.
Yep.
But
It's super dumb.
yeah, super dumb.
Curse my dwarven resilience to poison.
Yeah,
and
basically.
poison
This
cancel.
isn't working!
I forgot to double the dose.
Let's be like you're suicidal and trying to kill yourself, but you can't even do that.
You just suck.
So as this is happening,
Okay.
again with what you did, it seems to be effective and isn't quite working.
Going somewhere.
Stick around. We have questions.
We have more questions. Although it was a pretty good last line, but we have more questions.
So,
I may not have more answers.
is this false
Oh,
then?
Weak enough that we
We
get
have
roped.
ways of making you talk.
Daddy wasn't there.
Oh.
Fasha, can you hear me? Fasha.
So, is this father? Yes, we are interested in.
Oh yes, I think some good old torture might pry closed lips. Let's strip him naked. I think we saw some rats in the other room, and yeah, we'll go from there.
I don't know. I was thinking more of this. I read this.
You just
book
see you
once.
list my crystal skull thing, and it's just like glowing, and just like, I got you.
I
For
read
torture.
I read this book once that was about a spy or something, James Bond, and they cut out the bottom of the chair and got.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Dude.
that would be.
First time I watched that in theaters, I was just in pain that
Yeah.
entire
You
scene.
know what's awkward as fuck is I had to ask Dad what the hell was going on.
Oh,
Yeah, but he scratched his balls.
He got that itch.
I love just the little comment from back here.
Actually,
Sorry,
if anyone has good torture techniques, it would be my friend Asmodee. Asmodee, we
Sorry,
could
too dark?
use your expertise on how to pry secrets from resistance.
Well, actually, that's not my job. If we need information acquired from individuals unfortunate enough to fall into our supervision, we leave that to the Inquisitors. That's
unfortunately, that
I am
was-
more of the. I am the one that is sent in when they feel that there is no more information required. I am the solution to the problem.
You see, shows you kind of just like stepping from like, Shozu can help with this.
That is a shame for you, my friend. You will have to be at the mercy of my friend's very vivid imagination.
That and unfortunately, this is one of the things that I was also trained in.
So tell us more about your father and our doom.
Do what you will with me, but
Oh, we will.
still won't change what's coming to you.
Draven, you said that you can speak with the dead, yes?
Not today, but perhaps tomorrow.
You only need
Because the dead are a lot more
Vocal? Yes.
cooperative, right? Because they
They are dead. They have no reason to hide.
I say we skip it and just.
you only need
I would much prefer to sleep in a warm bed this evening.
You only
or-
need the head for that.
This is true, yes.
I say we just cut the head off. We end this here. We finish what we need to do. We go back to town because I really want to sleep in a bed tonight, and we can just talk to him tomorrow. He obviously doesn't want to help. Why should we waste our time?
Hold on, we're cutting his head off. How are we gonna talk to him in the morning?
The head.
I have
Draven can
my
speak to the dead.
vase.
That's
I want to grab his
It should be.
face
This is
and
all
turn it
in
to
here.
me and
This is-
ask him,
It should be.
"Who is your father?" But can I persuade him to do this?
I mean, you can roll a persuasion.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
you
Can
could
Yeah.
also suggest that he
Yes.
tells the truth. I mean, there's a
If
whole
you
lot.
have
There's a whole
suggestions.
slew
Well,
of.
I was gonna say, now that you can see him, if you want to use suggestion.
I also tomorrow will have Zone of Truth.
18.
It's for me to know, and you unlucky lot to find out.
So can we just
Hold
kill
on.
him, please?
Well,
Hold on,
that
hold on,
and then
hold
we
on,
can
hold on,
look
hold on, hold on,
through
hold on,
his
hold on.
things.
Why are you turning the camera on? Oh, for
The whole
Court.
point of this camera. So
Yeah.
so
Sorry.
that you can
Sorry.
see.
I just
yeah.
realized what you were doing.
It's just
Hey,
I can't
I'll re-roll that.
remember this.
Okay.
Fuck. That was worse.
There we go. So Corey can see the table.
Okay,
Is
so
that good?
didn't matter.
Okay.
Thank you.
I tried.
Is that good, Corey?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a weird perspective because we're all going into a long room facing away from you, but it helps.
I mean, the quality's not the best, but I don't think that's your fault. I think my internet's being shit right now.
It's probably Google's compression.
I don't know, maybe, but yeah, I can see everything just fine.
Mm.
And we're probably gonna take a rest after this, right?
Once we
We
get
have a
back
few more rooms to clear.
in the village, I am with Asmodee. I would like to sleep in a nice inn. I would prefer to be surrounded by drinks.
We're probably not gonna fight things
No,
anymore.
not tonight.
Okay.
Oh.
So so after my persuasion does not work, I'm going to.
Wait, if I might. Where's the lantern?
One lantern.
The lantern you stole from the inn. The people were very concerned about this.
Roll me a perception check.
It was in his anus the whole time. Oh my God.
19 plus
Never mind. He's good.
6, so 25.
I don't know this lantern you're talking
How
about,
useless.
but with your perception check, you noticed his eyes went to the lantern glowing object that is underneath the rucksack that is turning blue,
The psychedelic.
green, red.
If Draven
Blue,
can, if he's close
green,
enough, he'll
red.
pat his cheek and be like, not totally useless. And then just walk over and pick up the lantern.
It's also the lantern that's like casting like discotheque.
Hofker, are you holding him?
Yes, let's say that
I'm interested in a little bit of batting practice.
I kind of. Is he has hair or is he wearing a helmet?
No, he's not currently wearing a helmet, so yeah, he has hair.
Grab him by the scalp, the hair, the head up.
I assume like lifting him up off the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Asmodee is just gonna take it and just like
Little legs.
lines the sword up right at the neck, and it's just like.
You're coming for your father's.
Since your father is obviously not here, is there anything you would like us to tell him? I'm giving you the exception of last words to your father.
Sorry, I failed.
And just winds back and
And I mean, at this point, like,
ceases restraint.
yeah, it's a clean cut,
Guys,
100%.
I want like a whole hour torture session in real life.
Just like that level in Wolfenstein in the garage.
I still have not played that game.
Oh,
10 out of 10.
I
We
got
got
like 2 levels in.
cannot recommend that
One
game
of the
enough.
best games
Solid
like
hit
early
last
on
one,
in the PS4 and Xbox.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Install it.
Agreed.
All
Wolfenstein
right,
2
so
is
it
actually
looks
even
like we
better
have
somehow.
a
Yeah, I was gonna say just as good, if not better.
a lantern. As the goat is still alive, and perhaps more.
Yeah.
So again, just reminders because of
Yes, ma'am.
your passive perception.
Mhm.
So there are several shards of dark crystals on the desk, as well as a crumpled up piece of paper, and then the burlap sack that was draped over the glowing object that he seemed to be using as like a lamp on his desk. That was the lantern.
I love
Since
lamp.
I can read Dwarvish, can I pick up the note and read it?
Yeah, Draven would look over your shoulder to you.
And I would.
Like a continental soldier.
I would also. Excuse me. Let me put on my glasses.
Draven wants the head since he's going to be the one that.
Yeah.
He's like, you want my attention? No.
Do you want the head
It
and
says.
Those two.
Well, am I
That
able
sounds
to
about
loot
right.
Yep.
the guy? See if he has any like
Is this
weapon.
not? Is this not Dwarvish?
No, that is 100% dwarvish.
Oh, okay.
I
so-
just texted you the translation.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You look at it, you can't read it.
Is
Oh.
that it?
Wait.
Huh?
Is that the thing?
What?
You're supposed to read it this
Oh, the thing that I was
Oh, yeah,
that I
so
was
it's
making
like-
today.
It's like
Yeah.
Yiddish. Okay.
He's so quick with it every time. Every time.
I was reading it backwards. It says, brother, you will find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven. from this new base, the search for
What's with the French police?
your siren sounds like two gay guys having sex. Does anyone remember that Family Guy?
Yes.
The search for Chardeline continues. Long may our father reign over this dark land, Durth. This word, Chardeline. Does that, if I say it, does anyone recognize this word? Do I recognize this word?
I was gonna say, by the way, what is the proper pronunciation? Because I know you guys actually.
Chardeline.
Charlemagne.
Is it Charlemagne? Okay.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne.
I
Okay.
sure in my pants.
Because I was like, I cannot
I do
find a
that after a night
fucking
of drinking.
thing for it.
Yes.
How do you spell that?
Chardalyn. Chardeline. Search for Chardeline. Continues. Long may our. Did he? What was his name? What did he introduce himself as?
Nildar.
Nildar. So this is.
Nildar?
This is a letter from his brother Dirk in East Haven. Interesting.
Durandar?
Which is that?
Durandar.
Chardeline.
Roll. I'm sorry I keep using Draven for this, but Draven's had the most experience with this kind of stuff. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana, or can I do history?
Why can't I roll into Arcana?
I'll allow history, as in like history with your past coming into contact with this,
Right.
not like an actual
What about Arcana
historical.
in
Oh
general?
fuck!
That is great.
What about Arcana in general?
It's a DC 16, so
Oh, I rolled a 19 on the die.
that's what I thought. So you actually notice the crystalline objects that are on the desk are actually Chardeline. And you would know what Chardeline is, but
But maybe not what it's used for or something like that?
yeah, exactly.
Dune rides on the wings of dragons.
Because it's like a
Yeah, it's
metal, right? Ish.
it's a mind crystal.
Mind crystal.
Yeah, but they're originally they were just kind of tossed aside as just like useless rocks by miners, but they have an affinity to hold magic.
They're not legal.
And so they're as brittle as glass and turn into a powder when they're forcibly struck or hurled against a solid object. But they realize that they actually eventually can hold magic really well, and have such been used for different like amulets and that kind of stuff to actually like
similar
hold
to, like,
magic.
Residuum, but instead of a spell component, more of like you can imbue it with power.
You can imbue it with magical power. Yes.
I'm imagining
soul
like gems and jewels from the Aragon series.
Correct. Exactly like that. So like you can imbue spells into them and they can hold power.
And so you break it and then cast that spell.
So it's like Black Clover.
How big are the?
I need to fucking watch
How big
that.
are they?
Thank you.
They're about the size of a dagger.
How many?
There
I'm
are.
not caught up. They just ended it. They literally were like, "Yeah, we're caught up to the manga, and we're not gonna keep doing that. So we're just the series is over. We're not doing it anymore after this."
Is it?
Right now, until the manga gets far enough ahead, then they're
There's like 5 of them
thing I
on the
read
table.
said they weren't bringing
There's
it
only
back.
5.
They said
Five,
fans were-
five clusters.
Like they said, like
No. Like 5
starting, like,
crystals the size of a small dagger
From what I understand, it's
on
because
on the
they
table.
caught up.
Yeah.
There's no more material.
Could any of them be
So they're gonna
used
wait
as
a
a dagger?
long time, but then they're gonna.
Sorry,
Do
what,
it later.
what was that?
Based off what you
I say
It-
to
it might be
Asmodee,
years,
once
honestly,
I read
but-
it aloud, I
yeah.
say more answers lie in East Haven.
But they're not gonna try to like, okay, they do a manga, okay, now we're gonna do the episodes, okay, they do the manga. They're gonna
Right.
wait till there's enough material to do more.
Once we take care of it.
But that might be like 2, maybe 3 years. Though.
Cephalic Alto?
Once we take
Yeah.
care of Sevik, once we take care of the cultists back in the other town, and then we finally make our way back to East Haven and clear up the ferry, and perhaps we learn more about these Dwarlagar's
We
plans.
keep finding ourselves in these situations where we
I love it. This
to do this
keeps getting
keeps getting longer.
Draven wants
Oh,
to.
look.
And Leia's getting larger.
Even as we cross things off, we cross one off, we add 3 more.
Your journal has been updated.
Yeah.
Draven
I
wants.
keep seeing that in the top of my vision.
Draven wants to take the shards.
I was gonna say, by the way, he's the only one who recognized the crystals on the
You
table.
recognize
The
it.
Charlotte
So
did.
this is the sharp. Since you recognize it, what is sharpening used for? Draven?
Yeah, Draven will kind of pick it up, look at it, and be like,
Why would these dwarvigar want sharpening?
And again, with your intelligence check, there doesn't seem to be currently any magic imbued to these crystals currently.
you can store magic within these spells and whatnot, or replace spell components with these, and he'll be holding one of them as he's talking about it.
So they're creating something, a weapon, perhaps, that made of magic.
Possibly.
Using this in lieu of magical, I don't know how it works.
Components,
Runes,
yes.
perhaps. That is the only thing I'm.
I do not know if you can put those in these, but
Maybe you can
Spells.
sprinkle it on like crack.
you can try it later.
Ow! I don't want there to be any question about how I died.
Draven will say that in Giant to you as well, so that it's just you three that know, where he said he can try it later.
Perhaps if we grind it down and I'll snort it.
That sounds fun.
Yes.
Also dangerous.
I'm just getting flashbacks to the fucking casino. Sorry,
movie?
campaign 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But
That was a great scene.
That was so fucking amazing.
Is it good?
but you should take these.
Yes.
This might be
But we should
valuable.
take this, take the lantern. What else was missing from the town? The goats?
The
and-
goats, which
Isn't that
Does he have any weapons that I could take?
probably that war pick that they all seem to carry?
Yeah, I was gonna say just the war pick. He seems to carry
Fucking-
standard shield on his back.
What about any
Or
money?
it's a bunch of losers.
He actually does not have any money on him.
What about in the room? A chest, a strong box.
Would you like to give me an investigation check?
If anyone wants to assist.
I do not believe I can.
Did anyone grab the lantern?
I'll assist.
Draven did.
I was gonna say he grabbed it as soon as
Natural
we looked
20
over.
for 27.
Nice.
Searching the room, you don't really find much of anything. Looking through his desk, there's not really a whole heck of a lot. Just mostly like papers, quills, that kind of stuff. But as you're searching through, you do kind of see there seems to be a weird lump in his bedroll. And as you kind of like open up the bedroll, there's a small pouch of coins containing 24 gold and 17 silver pieces.
Oh, I was gonna ask what her name was.
Sorry, what were you saying, Corey?
I said I was gonna ask what her name was. The lump in the bedroll.
Oh,
Then add 24 to gold. You said how much silver?
24 gold, 17 silver.
So basically 25 gold. 27 silver.
Well, 10
10 by
silver.
10s?
So
Yeah.
20.
So 20,
yeah.
25 gold and 7 silver,
Yeah.
technically, if you wanted to go that
If you're
route.
gonna
But
make it easier for your math.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, quantity funds is fine with me. There are one set of rooms south of here that we did not give it a once over. Perhaps we should explore that, just to make sure we've covered everything before we head back to care of Koenig.
Draven does want to take that emblem, which if you have a description of what that looks like, the one that he pinpointed.
yeah,
The insignia on his chest.
Yeah.
I would not mind showing.
I'm just gonna say an emblem at this point. I will get with you
Gotcha.
later once I. So it is an emblem of the Sunblight clan.
Do I recognize that offhand, or do I need to roll?
As being a local, are they local to Icewind?
Go ahead and roll me a history check, but I'm assuming with your history.
Not great, actually. Only a 12.
I was actually setting the DC at 12.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you would, or well,
It's a very ominous
I'm gonna say you don't necessarily know it's Sunblight, but you have seen it before.
Okay.
You just can't quite remember what it is.
He sees this, and he will show it to Hafgrim and also to Zar, being that they're from the area.
True.
And knowing that he's
Zar
seen it before.
and Hofgrim, go ahead and roll me history checks.
Copy.
10. It does not stand out.
Hmm.
Although, is there a way you could keep the head in mint condition?
No, yes. 1 second.
The only reason I ask is I would like to show it to this dearth when we approach in the east. Haven.
I got a 15 on my history.
Approach him under auspicion of being friends or business interests, and then if he is not cooperative,
Then we show the head.
then we show the head to show that we mean business. I wouldn't want to immediately come in hostile.
Of course not.
It's a very interesting approach, but I will follow your lead. That's my way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys wouldn't necessarily recognize the clan.
Perhaps we could show it around to some townsfolk, or in East Haven, perhaps someone might have better knowledge of such things.
Yes.
But for now, I think if we cleared out everything we want to in this portion of the outpost.
Draven will take the head to cast Gentle Repose on it, so we'll stay good for 10 days.
That's easy enough.
Just whoop.
What level spell is that?
Second.
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 second level.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah,
Can we,
yeah, mark it.
Can
That's
we
easy
use it-
enough.
Can we use it like the skull in Family Guy, where he just starts drinks with the skull, urinates into it,
Oh, of course. I mean, eventually it turns into that.
gives it
No, I'm just
to
kidding. I respect the dead, but
gives it to what's
To an extent.
gives it to Carrot Head, Carrot Top.
Oh, God, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Very small.
But I will just put this in.
You have your satchel.
It's in the backpack awkwardly.
It's not going to decay.
It's not going to. No, it
Uh,
will smell just fine.
what is down south in this outpost before we take off? I would like to just explore the remainder of
Yeah. So I mean, as you guys walk back out of the room again, you see the one room with the switch on the wall. You got the thing walk through back, going down into the south room. Again, you come to another door.
locked or not.
It is locked. And your guy that knows lockpicking is in the next room, like in RL.
What same type of door? Was more sturdy.
It seems like it might be a little more sturdy.
We didn't find any keys, did we?
No,
Okay.
Not any of the bodies in this room.
you still haven't looked through those bodies yet.
Yes. Perhaps we should look
Yeah, I'm
through
almost
these
positive.
bodies before we start venturing
Yep.
down.
Roll me an investigation.
Looking at picking one of those up.
I wish I could help, but I don't believe I can.
19.
Not anytime soon.
What was
I
that?
looking at Best
19.
Buy. It's always on sale.
No, don't find any keys or
They have been
anything.
lately,
You
but they
you
never
found another
in
5
stock.
silver amongst
Well,
the
say,
other
right
like
now,
like
I'm
the
like,
multiple
stock
bodies you
$200
check. You find about another 5 silver.
200
silver.
off.
How much are they?
13.
Kripke, this
Yes.
door is locked.
I'm just gonna bulk add that to
Okay.
what we found.
Oh
in
wait,
the sack.
you may not have lockpicking. Never mind.
I don't know if I do.
Look
Not
at
a
your
rogue.
character sheet.
That's true.
Say I'm not a rogue.
You can have
I know.
We
I'm so
forget
I'm
the
so
number.
used to Joe playing a rogue. I'm not used to
Yeah,
a ranger.
it's not Sindar. Sindar's not here.
Not in this game.
Does no one have lockpicks in this?
He
No.
exists in the Eberron universe.
Oh, you know who did? Our bounty hunter.
Man, we should have tried to hire Sindar.
He did.
First campaign.
Our urban bower.
Right.
Would be under your tools or special
Proficiencies.
proficiencies.
Where is that? Oh, it's proficiency in languages.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not me.
No, I would just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our urban bounty hunter.
Tools. He
had
does not have it.
Yeah, it just says
Yeah.
disguise kit and pan flute.
fucking pan flute.
Yeah.
He got one free instrument.
Okay.
Specifically
You
instrument.
went with the pan flute?
Yeah, because I wanted giant guinea pigs to try and take over. I dice would do.
That's a whole other backstory I don't really care about.
I'm so startled.
Well, in that
So
case,
startled.
then I have a big meaty shoulder, and I'm gonna try and use it.
Sounds like a
Hey,
plan.
real quick.
Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
I may want to wait for the cleric to come back to give me that
So
guidance.
what are we trying to lock?
I was-
Wait.
Yeah,
Guidance.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's a cantrip. I would assume he'd give you guidance.
That was so fucking good, close to being good, but no, that is a 11.
Plus guidance.
I rolled 2.
Oh my god.
I mean,
2, 4, yeah, no, just no.
I mean, no, it wouldn't work either way. But okay.
What are we trying to do?
I was trying to
Break down a door.
What door?
You guys have now left that
Sorry,
room,
I
went
should
into the
walk
next room, went down to the next room, and then went to the south.
Yep.
So like the big room where you fought everybody and had the big battle, you're now going to the room to the south of that.
Okay.
You're at a new door. That door is
He's
locked.
only worried about these ghosts.
Is there enough space for both me and him to hit it at the same time, or is that going to be trying to fit?
Yeah. I'll say there's enough room. So let's do both of you roll strength checks. I'll take the average.
I'm not going to use that dice. I'm not going to use that dice again. That doesn't make me feel good.
You still have guidance, so.
That's 7.
15.
No. I mean, you felt the impact. It seemed to kind of bow a little bit, but I mean,
Go in.
I apologize, I did not cast guidance.
no, you cast guidance.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I cast it for you, don't worry.
it was
Okay, I'm
we were
getting-
assuming-
I'm getting really angry now. I'm gonna use my second giant might.
Jesus.
At this point, he swells up, and Asmodee's just sort of like pinned against the wall because now he took up so much more space, and I'm just like, okay,
I'll be like,
I'll just wait here.
doors.
Guidance again.
The sword,
Natural 20.
the sword's on the ground, and I'm just like,
24, 29.
Yeah, that time you bust through and you end up like 2 or 3 steps into this room, and then
I hate doors.
doors, the bane of our existence.
It's like the Hulk in Endgame. So many stairs.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I forgot about that.
So this chamber appears to be a cell block that is lined with stone doors that have small barred windows that are set into each of them at about a dwarf's eye height. Snow and wind enter the room through a barred window on the northeast corner that kind of looks out into the snow-covered bunker that guards the main entrance. The openings that you're seeing are very similar to the bars that you went and pulled open. It's very similar to that kind of
Are
windows
there
setup.
any occupants in these sets? Is there a goal?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I can assist those also, because I am proficient actually.
16.
Um,
Well, with advantage. Even better.
And guidance.
There's 20.
so you notice that each of the cells holds a single prisoner in the cell. They're kind of sitting on the ground, their head slumped over, but they are moving. So
Are they humanoid?
yeah, they seem to be like a 10-towner or nomad, like different. Like some of them are from the 10 towns, some of them are nomads. But they all seem to have been taken prisoner and put into these cells.
Still in this. Do I see any type of release mechanism for these doors? If not, this pisses me off, and I will just bend the bars away.
Just mine
You
can render
you
haste.
do notice there is a guard in the corner that is kind of slumped on the ground.
Slump like asleep.
Like he's on the ground like this, just kind of like on the ground, not in like a chair, but on the ground, head tucked down.
I'm going to Elmer Fudd over to him,
Step on his
Very
head.
very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
and I'm just going to lean in very close,
Mm-hmm.
slowly grab the nape of his collar and say, "Wake up."
As you get close, roll me a perception check.
He did.
13.
No, you don't really notice anything, but he doesn't seem to react.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave once I'm within 30 feet of him? Or 60, sorry.
Is he undead or is he just dead? Can I?
That's what Draven's concerned about. This person is not responding, and in theory should be.
Doggy, are you okay?
Hold on, I gotta.
That's an old industry.
Let me look up
If
a
you come across a dog that's
roll
unconscious, you
real
stamp
quick.
your foot and you yell, "Doggy, are you okay?" See if they move at all. Hey, weird question to time this, but anybody have music we can get going on?
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got sound that's supposed to be playing, but it's not.
I didn't even go for some.
I've got it turned all the
I
way
didn't
up
go
on
for
here.
some slow jazz right about now.
Okay.
Barry White. Get you moving. I mean, I know you got a stage there to get to. Actually, about that stage there.
Okay. So you cast Eyes of the Grave.
Yep, within 60 feet I see undead so long as they're not protected from divination.
No, you don't really see anything.
Okay.
Could I give him a once over to see if he is like a medicine check to see if he's alive or dead?
He seems to be dead.
Cause of death.
What was that?
Cause of death.
Okay, in that case, roll me a medicine check.
Can I assist?
Sure. Actually, go ahead and roll me a perception check as well. Now that you're getting close enough to assist with a medicine check.
First. That is a
With assistance,
eight,
too.
18. Assistance 18.
Too focused on the medicine check. Natural one.
Okay.
Perception.
He's a goose.
He doesn't seem to have any like piercings or like there's no piercing, there's no slashing,
He was
there's
raised in a very religious household.
yeah. There's no. It doesn't seem to be asphyxiation or any of the normal signs of death that you would come to expect.
Discoloration of the skin.
No discoloration or anything like that.
Draven, perhaps you might be able to.
Wait, your investigation was a 19, right?
It was a 18 medicine.
18. No. The investigation.
What is this?
When you were doing an investigation check or no, it was a perception check. I'm sorry. When you did your perception check on his body.
You had me do a medicine check. Oh, you talking about the
Before.
Oh fuck! I'll can read.
I want to say it was a 19.
Yeah,
I want
that,
to say it was
yeah,
19 as
yeah.
well.
Okay. With that, you do notice there are keys on his body.
I will toss them to Asmodee.
Yep.
We'd rather help free the prisoners.
Okay. I'll start at the door closest to the body, and before unlocking, I'm just gonna like every single door as I start. I'm just gonna start and like and see like get the attention of whoever's inside. They said
They don't really respond verbally, but they also seem incredibly malnourished. But you do get a physical response. Like they look up and are just like.
before I let anybody out.
He did cast Eyes of the Grave.
Does that punch through walls and shit, or does he have to go around and actually peer inside of every door?
I mean, in
60
in 6 seconds would I be able to?
In 6 seconds,
walk and
you're
double
not
check?
getting undead off of any of these.
Yeah,
Out
I
of the
imagine.
cells or anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I imagined I was walking and looking both ways, kind of
Yeah.
pegging
Yeah.
to make sure nobody was.
I was gonna say I was assuming he was
He was
checking
pegging.
every humanoid that
Always.
is in this room, and he
Yeah,
did
I'd
not get
start-
undead on anything.
I'd start opening doors and just click and just let the door pop open, move on to the next click, let the door pop
And
open.
Yeah. Again, I mean, like it's one key works every door. It's not a difficult task to go through and unlock the doors. But again, I like these guys look really malnourished, which seems to be kind of the reason you're getting the slow response, the labored
You're
response.
undead. Kill him.
Do it now.
Kill it with fire.
Dude, now.
Kill it with fire.
Turn undead. No, I already used it.
If it bleeds, it can die.
once Draven's done with the medicine check on the guard, he will start going around to try to see if anyone's injured, if they need actual aid. I do have a healer's kit that I can start tossing hit points in if I need to.
Yeah.
AIDS.
Yes.
So as you are doing that, we have so it's 3 cells, and then the guard was in the corner.
6 total? Are they all?
So 6 total plus the guard in the corner. Like 6.
Shows a total of 8 cells.
Is it 8 cells? I thought it was 3 and
cells
3.
were-
I'm sorry.
Maybe there's only 6. There's also
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 cells. I apologize. So for the 8 cells, you open it up. Oh, because it's 8 cells with sorry, 5 cells on the south wall hold 1 prisoner each. The 3 cells on the west wall are empty at present.
Okay, so there's only 5
So
prisoners.
there's 5 prisoners.
Okay.
5 prisoners, and then in the corner was the slump guard. So, with your passive perception, as you get close to the first one that was in the cell that you're going to heal, you notice fungal growths on the prisoners.
But Draven, have you seen something like that before?
Last of Us.
Roll a history check.
Nice. That is a 24.
Um,
Mushroom people.
If it's medicine, it's also 24, right?
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure you would have come across this in your history. So this is something that's a little new to you, and with your background, somewhat intriguing. Like you've never seen this before. Like
what does it manifest as?
fungus. Like it's basically like
Are we talking-
mushrooms growing on
So
them.
we're talking Last of Us.
Kind of,
That's what I
yes.
said.
Or is it
Yeah.
more kind of like the crew from Pirates of the Caribbean?
I would say slightly more like Last of Us, because they definitely still look from a distance, they still look kind of human. Like they still look humanoid, but then the closer you get, you can see them. Whereas like with Pirates of the Caribbean, it's like yeah,
Monster.
yeah,
How does that go again?
Since he's leaving, do we want to take intermission now?
yeah. I was gonna say actually at that point, so you get close enough to notice these spore growths, and then he kind of looks up at you, just and lunges forward, and at that we will take a break.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck
And
yes.
be coming back
Puppy.
with combat.
No!
And Shannon will be leaving us.
Shannon getting some steak and fish.
Wow!
On that note, we're going to do the BRB stream.
Bring a whole new definition to surf and turf.
Oh, God!
I can either I can
Yeah, still here. Yeah. So I'm confused if they're. I'm confused. No, but if they're undead, why did Eyes of the Grave work on them? Ah, Yeah.
where
big
the
fucks.
giant minotaur thing is, and the tiny thing in front of it, that's the slumped over guard that had the key. All of the other guys are placed in their cells that they're currently in, so whichever
Honestly,
one you
now
went to
here's the
go
question.
heal.
The question becomes,
How far did you get?
because if I was I opened the gate, opened it, and went to the next one, Draven probably would have gone in after me. Where would I have unlocked the second one? I probably wouldn't have gotten much farther than that before he lunged at Draven. And hearing that, I'm not going to be like, oh shit, sounds like some shit's going down. Click. Click.
I'm just gonna
the rest of the
open all
doors.
of these.
Oh, this is unfortunate for my. I mean, I guess it's not the worst.
It's more of a.
What the fuck?
Here's my only thing. Draven was over near
Yeah, I
the
was
other
here.
guard, so from the time it takes him to walk over versus the time it takes for you to walk, unlock, walk, unlock, walk, unlock, walk, unlock.
So I would have had to come here.
Well, no, but his thing is if you would have gone into the first one he unlocked,
Right. Which was
he would have
that
stopped
one,
at like the second one or so that he would have unlocked.
So how many did I get unlocked?
I thought you were unlocking from that up, is what I thought.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Which
Oh,
he would
okay.
have gone into the first one that I.
Because if he would have gone into the first one right there, by the time he walks over,
Because that would have been.
I think you would have at
those.
least gotten 4 unlocked. I would have.
10,
I would
15,
have.
20,
So
25,
hearing
30.
that, I would have stopped and
Yeah,
not
5,
unlocked the
10, 15.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
For some reason, it was set to go to sleep every 2 minutes.
Oh,
Lol.
that's weird.
And then it got mad at me when I told it to
lucky
just leave it
bastard.
on always. And it was like, it's
Wish
going
I
to
could
destroy your
see
display.
it.
Yeah, I was going to move. My hand was
Yeah.
way.
Perfect.
Okay, where's Draven?
Right over there.
Draven is.
Draven is inside of that
trying
cell.
To,
Fuck that. Where's the entrance to the room?
The entrance to the room is right there. Yep.
Draven's getting fucked right now.
That, by the way, that is a staircase. So from the room you guys are in, it will be a staircase up. That's to kind of show you the direction that the stairs are going.
Let's go for that. Okay.
Did we restart the stream?
I didn't even. Shannon left. I'm leave.
Yeah, Shannon left. All right. Did everybody roll initiative for me?
We did.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill it.
I'll make sure it was only 2.
Oh, you're fine. I was gonna say I just refilled mine. So what did Natty roll?
What'd you roll?
And natty 20, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that number.
Back in my day.
All right, let's go 25 to 20.
Coverage farm.
I
Oh shit, we're rolling initiative.
We are rolling initiative.
Thanks.
solid.
I don't have
Um,
a modifier.
Hey.
wait.
It's okay. You're better at charisma than me.
You
Oh
might-
shit, son, that's awesome.
I have fire that's, like,
Everything
good
is
at
awesome.
everything.
Everything is
I
cool
rolled
when you
super
party.
high, and I mean, I think my lowest score is a 14.
That yeah.
And he's just like all around. Just again, I get ASI every 2 levels, so it's just like
Manage encounters.
He's gonna
I'm
be a
going to
beast.
remove.
What kind of
or-
fighter is he?
back.
Echo Knight.
Oh, I always want to play one of those.
He is super fun.
I am
I'll
going
play more
to
that.
remove
After this, that's
Shannon from this
Oh,
combat
yeah.
just because he is not here.
That
No,
would totally
we
down
just
to
call
get drinks
him, tell him,
sometime
hey, we
now.
killed your
I have a
character.
lot more free time.
We're not doing that.
Because I fucking figured it
Hey.
out.
How about you just give me his sorcerer powers for this
Yeah.
one
How you doing?
single fight?
Can't be a wizard and a sorcerer unless you multi-class.
What? Why not?
Okay. All right. So 20 to 25. Back to the table. 20 to 25.
17.
That is not between 20 and 25.
Well,
Anybody
you,
else?
Well, you already
20 to
said
20.
20 to 25, so I was.
Nobody. All right. Now 15 to 20.
17.
18.
17.
Why am I rolling high on it? on initiative. I hate it. I'm the cleric. I'm supposed to be the
Anybody else?
Spirit Guard.
16.
16.
Draven, do you want to trade rolls?
Anybody
I
else?
would love that.
Anybody else? All right, 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
8.
Hey,
Oh shit.
Who
next
has
one.
who has the higher dex? I'm
If
gonna
you
go on
wanna
a
go by
limb and
roll-
assume it's Gribgy.
I was gonna say, if you want to go by roll, I rolled a natty 1, so he can go first if you'd like.
No, it's-
My dex is 4, but
What's your dex?
Like 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Gribgy. So
Did you take the alert fee? That's awesome.
I
Who
did not.
takes
You
improved
have that
initiative?
every ra-
Yes,
you-
it's improved initiative.
Okay, that's all of them.
What a great movie.
Yeah, my goal, my goal
Nice
for
stab it.
my
Wait,
goal for our
my
first Eberron session.
backstab.
whenever
You
it
can't
happens,
backstab an
is
inanimate
It's
object.
got a spine, doesn't it?
Hopefully we're out there.
Oh yeah,
That's my
that'd be awesome. Nice early summer.
Bards
breeze.
suck.
For sure.
Hide behind the pile of dead bards.
Okay, again, Draven, HP,
63 more.
Uh,
asshole.
Current or total?
current.
Current 30.
Do you like? the
Got
pump?
it. Hofgrim, current.
52.
52.
46.
Asmodee, 46. Gribgy,
109.
that is
Bullshit.
1000% false. That sounds much squishier.
That is adorable.
Czar.
33.
You are cute.
Okay. All right. All right. So it is Draven's go.
It gets surprised, correct?
Oh yes, it does get a surprise attack against you.
Well, I would love that it wouldn't get that.
I know you would.
That would remind him.
Yes,
All right. So it is going to attack against you.
Yep. 18 if you will allow my shield to be out, or 16 if not. But it's an at 20 in it.
How does a 2 sound?
No, doesn't matter.
This is just like
What?
calmly.
What's
Like,
it?
does it caress your face?
I feel like it.
By the
comes-
way, somehow attacking with a spear.
I feel like it comes towards
What?
me.
I don't know.
Okay, so it pokes
I'm
me
just
gently
telling
on
you
the
what it
cheek
has.
with the shield, or with the spear, and then I just kind of brush it away. Awkwardly.
These are slow moving zombies. These are George Romero zombies, but they're not zombies. No, yeah, they are not considered undead. Okay, so that was its surprise round. So it is your turn, Draven.
Slap it.
They're attacking.
Slap in the
He's
face.
gonna let everyone know that they're doing things. Don't let them out, and do these doors? Do I know if when they shut, they lock immediately, or do they have to be turned, or do I know that?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Since I don't know, I think what I'm just going to do is. I think I'm just going to go ahead and cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself so that hopefully it gets disadvantage. And then back up.
So protection from good and evil.
Fey, elemental, undead.
Yeah, aberration, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, undead. I don't know technically what these are categorized
Nope,
as.
I get that.
But-
I was just trying to figure out what all.
Draven
Like-
doesn't necessarily want to get touched by this, so he's going to try to back out. And if you'll allow me to bonus action, like, shut the door. I'm just going to see if I can lock it back in.
It bit my finger.
Shut the door, and it kind of hits.
Pushes it again. He's just going to awkwardly, like, oh, it needs a key.
Holding.
We're getting there.
Yep, he's just going to say it needs a key.
The idea of this prisoner with a spear just reminds me of Thor 2, where it's the Grand Masters. And the prisoners, the slaves have armed themselves.
Oh, yeah.
You know I hate that word. Sorry, the prisoners with jobs have armed themselves.
All right, and so at that point,
I assume it swings at me as I move, right?
Yes, because that would be an
Probably
attack of
roll it
opportunity.
twice, right?
That's literally what Draven's like doing, like awkwardly
Well,
just
if
with
it has
the
a
shield.
spear, it can just jab you through the bars.
Just get far enough away.
Okay, if it's Fey female.
So it's going to be a 21 to hit.
Does it have disadvantage?
Nope.
Okay. 21 will hit.
Okay.
I maintain concentration, assuming it doesn't just royally fuck me. Because I rolled a 16 on the die. Not including my first.
The spell doesn't seem to be doing much good.
No, unfortunately.
You take 9 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as you back out of the room.
Although sanctuary, no, that's
And then, 5-second roll. And then, you're outside of the room basically holding the door shut.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's all I can do. I just was trying to make sure I had disadvantage. God damn it.
So, at that point, it gets up and goes up to the door. I'm going to need a strength check.
Uh-oh.
You got this.
Yeah, you do.
Uh-oh, no. Are you sure? If it rolled a natural 1, I do.
Wasn't a 1.
What's your total?
A 6.
I rolled a 5.
Hey! Door maintained.
So it bumps into the door, and it's kind of one of those where the door kind of,
Nope.
and you're just like, need a key.
Nope.
And as that's happening, the one next to you comes out of the room. We are.
Is it going towards him or?
So it's gonna be
5.
5, 10, 15,
Nope.
and it's gonna attack you.
What?
Hello?
Does it also have a spear?
It does.
This is bad.
Where are they getting these spears?
Why were they locked in with weapons?
I don't know, and I'm gonna be done using that die.
No, you should use it some more if it misses.
I was gonna say that was a 5 to hit.
Nope. I just,
And yeah, no.
I
Okay.
just awkwardly
So,
dodge as I'm holding
Then
the
this
door.
one will come out.
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20. And it will attack Asmodee.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's good.
That's cute. No.
Jesus Christ! I haven't rolled above a 5 the
Hey!
last 4 rolls on a d20.
The one time.
It just clinks
God
off the
Yeah,
armor.
no.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not even good enough to hit the fucking armor. I'm gonna use the charity die. All right. And the next one is coming out of the room.
Would you say that I was in the process of opening that door, and I might be able to, similar to how Draven did, where he was opening the door and was able to.
Oh, this fell. I was
was
wondering
able
what
to.
that.
Was able to.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna pick.
It's
5.
Good.
Yay!
Jesus Christ! I cannot roll for anything. Do any of that was a natural 1. What the actual fuck?
I've been rolling my dice over here. I've been rolling all 3 of my dice all night, and I haven't
That's a 9.
I get above a 10, probably 1 out of every 5
Now
rolls.
careful, you don't want to roll all the good stuff.
What the shit? That's bad when 9 is the good stuff. That's really fucking bad.
The dice gods are in our favor.
Yeah, RNGesus is on your side tonight.
Again, knock on wood. There's wood
you,
right there.
RN Yahweh.
It's hard to be a Jew on Christmas.
Damn right.
Okay.
All right. That finishes up all of their turns. Actually, no. The other one will now stand up and walk to the door.
Does he get disadvantage considering I'm off to the side and possible cover? Half cover?
No, he's not attacking you.
Try and open the door, maybe.
He's attacking the door.
They could do this the whole time. Maybe that's what killed the guard, and they just put themselves back in the cages.
So I'm not that undead, so I don't understand.
They are crafty.
What the fuck kind of undead are these?
I feel like that's what I've
This
heard.
isn't fucking. I'm not killing anybody.
That is my line.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a great.
We show that movie to Shannon, and his entire response to it was, "I don't get it. What the fuck did we just
I
watch?"
love that movie.
The Producers.
I love
One
that
of the
movie.
funniest movies I've ever
the
seen.
The newer one.
Yeah.
With Matthew Broderick.
And Nathan
That's
Lane.
right. I love that one.
That
Matthew
movie-
Now,
Broderick.
don't get me wrong, the one with Gene Wilder
Okay.
was also great.
Gene Wilder is great, but
I haven't seen that version.
Oh my
It's
God,
really good.
He's having a stroke. What? Of genius! And it turned off again. What the fuck is going on?
oh, what is his name?
The camera's still
No,
on.
no,
So it's still
Czar?
showing. It's fine as is, I think.
Czar?
gay guy worked at the front desk.
Oh.
All of them.
Bigger guy.
Black guy?
No, white guy.
Fuck, I don't
Did he-
know.
I cannot remember his
Did he hit
fucking
on me?
name.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah. I was gonna say who hasn't hit on you.
Jesus Christ, every time I'm talking to you, I'm hitting on you.
No, but he
Were you pick up on that?
so he was actually in a local production of the Producers, and that's the character he played.
Ah, nice.
Not a
I-
stretch?
Huh?
I said not a stretch.
Yeah. Worked out pretty well for him. No, all right, so he attacked the door, did some damage to the door. It is now Hofgrim's turn.
There does not appear to be any of
What?
Your circle thing.
Yeah,
Circle.
it's in
I
the,
didn't need
in the
it.
chair behind you.
Oh, this?
No,
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you're
I
good.
thought that would be a quick question.
You're good.
I'm just gonna need it in a minute.
there does not appear to be any fungal infection on the dead dwarf guy.
Roll me perception.
14.
14?
Yes.
Doesn't appear to be.
And I will
By the way, that was your action. Because you're rolling perception.
he's dead. He's
Yeah. No, he's still slumped in the corner.
okay.
I will still allow you your second attack. Just because you didn't know necessarily that would have been your action, and again, you're just doing a quick perception.
Quick one.
Not that would be a normal thing, but right now I will allow that, and you can use your second attack.
Fair enough. I will move over to this one to flank with Asmodee with my second attack at advantage on flanking.
Hold on, you're attacking the one that's. Oh, you're attacking the one that came out and went to Asmodee. I got you. Yep, go for it.
It's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
What am I blinking on? Which is 11, 13 points of damage on the first hit.
You said how much?
13.
Damn.
I will action search. Attack again. 17.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, 17 hits.
9 points of damage on the second hit.
All right.
And third attack.
He looks well. You only because
Right, I attacked one with my remaining action.
okay, and then you're doing a second attack
Action
with
surge.
your
Action surge.
oh action surge. Got it.
Which is a natural 17 to hit.
Okay, that
Very
hits.
nice.
That's good. 14 points of damage.
All right, and that is dead.
Beautiful.
So I run up and I just wallop the fuck out of him.
Quite effective.
Good news, everyone. They're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Do some more.
Is there anything that's not?
Not that I haven't encountered yet. That's my turn.
Barbarian.
All right, that brings us to Asmodee.
Guess I'm
What would they
safe.
like to do?
The the one that is. Considering I already I basically still had the key in the hole and I pushed the door shut as it attacked. Can I?
Brace the door.
I don't want to burn my whole action, but can I use my bonus action to and turn the lock? And because that's the door I was in the process of opening.
I thought you hadn't unlocked it yet, so it is currently
if it's
it's
still,
on the final door.
the guy that was right here.
Oh,
I had unlocked
yeah.
it and I was in the process of opening it.
I'll let you use a bonus action to relock it.
Relock
I'm seeing what you're. Yep.
Leave the key there.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Leave the key there, and then I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna step there and basically come up behind the one that is attacking Draven.
Thank you.
You said bludgeoning damage is super effective.
Please kill it.
Very effective.
I don't like it.
I point to the
Basically,
bottom.
as I'm walking up, I have the sword in my hand, and I'm just gonna rotate it. So instead of hitting with the edge of the blade,
You're wanting to hit
I'm
the.
basically turning it into a huge
Yeah.
plank.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I'm just gonna whack it with it.
Yeah, go for it.
At least I'll
You did good for me last
Afraid I'm about to fuck something up.
Yeah, just do it.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Great Weapon Master? Yeah, you'll reroll ones and twos.
Okay, so I rolled lower.
I hate that.
Big oof. That's gonna be a total of 10 damage, 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. It takes it.
Takes like a bitch.
And as I swing, the tip of the sword comes flying across and it smashes it into the wall. And the tip of the great sword is probably about 3 inches from Draven's face.
I don't like that.
As
Thank
it
you.
just swings in and then back around.
I'm not gonna make you roll a dexterity to see if it hits or anything, but
Yeah, no.
it got real close to your face.
And
Uncomfortable
I'm imagining the anime, it hits and there's just that glint off of the edge, that little lens flare off
yeah.
the edge of the sword, and you're just like.
Yeah, no, Draven moves his head back a little bit. Not a fan. Too close for comfort.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Thank you.
Bonus action attack. What 97? Yeah.
Yeah.
The end.
Okay, that brings us to Gripke. Czar, you're on deck.
Hell yeah.
Copy.
Would I
So-
would I have gotten advantage because I'm flanking?
Yeah,
Can I fish for the crit?
fish for the crit. Why not?
Please do.
Was not a crit.
Cool.
Depressing, but still had to try.
Who looks the most hurt?
Because the other one's dead.
I was gonna say one's dead, one's hurt, the others are untouched.
But these
The-
two
the-
are both inside their room, and this one's not. This one's locked. This one's locked. This one is not. But Draven's basically.
Yeah,
is
Draven's
Sides
holding
of
it.
though.
Draven Asmodee.
Why?
You can shoot the ship, but
So hold on. Looking at that in a cone, it misses both of them and hits him and him. Am I correct?
What do
Should
you?
be right there.
Are you trying
It's a
to do
15-foot
are you trying
cone
to do
effect.
Are you trying to do Mirror's Frostbreath?
Correct.
Yeah. If you
Because
run up
neither
to-
of
Hold
your
on.
characters are on either side of this.
I know what he does.
What?
So, because you used that last session. By the way,
So hold on though.
hold on.
Recharges.
It recharges. You need to roll a
He
d6
did.
every turn,
He did.
and it came back.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
I remember that. Here's my thing. Technically, this guy is inside of a room with a closed door.
Correct. That was my thing for that
That's my
guy.
thing. Is this right here and this right here is a wall.
Gotcha.
So this guy's
I thought
outside
it
of
was
the
a door
room.
that was open.
No, because he.
It's a
tried to
door
get
that's
out,
being
and
held by
Draven
him
pinned
shut.
The door shut.
yeah, Draven was trying to keep him from getting out.
So that's my only thing. I like where your head's at.
Which I mean, you can blast Draven with it and see what he does, but
I wasn't hit Draven, it's just the fact that I was thinking I could hit both of them at the same time.
With that,
I mean, technically,
They are
you
bars.
could possibly hit all three of them at the same time. He's gonna have cover because he's in a room.
but I'm saying
He's gonna have 3/4
Ice
cover.
need to go through a solid wall.
He's gonna have 3/4 cover, so it's gonna be a higher DC
He
to
has
hit
a
him.
chance to dodge it, basically.
But what I'm saying is, how does ice go through a solid wall?
It's still got bars.
It's bars, yeah.
Yeah. So
like an ice
I
slick.
thought you said solid.
So it is solid wood, but it actually has like a spot in the center, like about a dwarf's eye level, where it's open. So technically, you can still hit him. He'll have 3/4 cover. But
again,
in order to
if
hit
you look
both
at
of
that,
them,
I'm going to completely miss Asmodee and because this is the cone. It's gonna miss him. It's gonna miss him, and it's gonna go right.
But he's the one in front of the thing. So if you're going with that route, that's all a wall. That's all a wall. You have to aim through this right here's the door.
You would have to aim more like this.
Correct.
Because it would have to go through the doorway.
Because right here's the doorway.
So, it would have
So in
to
order to
hit
hit
Draven,
both,
it would have to hit
you
Draven
you
and-
would have to hit exactly.
Think about what Nymeria would do. Would she care about Draven or not? If she wouldn't fucking do
No,
it.
because Draven's been taking care of Gribgi.
Would she care about Asmodee?
What's that? Oh, up.
Just so that I have reference
Yep.
because you pointed
Yep,
out.
yep,
you
I'm
said
just
that was
gonna
good.
use what.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
tried
had
to
the
fit
arrow down,
in
but
there, but it was a little too.
I get it.
I'm gonna have her run in, and she's just gonna bite this motherfucker.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
So plus 16.
that's the one that's already damaged.
She has advantage.
I would say since it's hard
She
to get
just-
flanking, but
Well, she has it because of
Well,
pack
because-
tactics.
yeah.
Pack tactics, yeah.
Engage,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, okay, it's definitely the last one. It was 8 plus 6, 14.
Hit.
Oh, fucking A.
Sorry. I was gonna say, don't turn it down on there because it gets really quiet. I'll turn it down on here, so that way, like, if something happens, I can easily just.
I can get right between you.
So,
You're doing
10
this, and I can
damage
just
from
shoot right
her.
between you.
Nice.
10 damage. Got
That's
it.
nice.
And then I'm gonna have
It's looking hurt.
Gribgi.
How much
So,
damage
hold
did
on,
you do
Jack,
to the
shit.
first one?
Okay.
What?
20 something. Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I went in the wrong order. I should have attacked and then had Nymeria attack.
You're right.
Just because it would be cooler if she killed.
But I mean, if you kill it, I think Nick would probably let you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
How do you
flavor-wise.
do it? Yeah, and
Just
probably.
because I want to watch her bite someone's fucking head
Yeah.
off.
Well, and again, I mean, Nick would probably let you do that.
Now, does only she get? I don't remember how pack tactics works. Does only she
You
get
so
disadvantage?
you get pack tactics with her. She gets pack tactics with
So
you.
do I have to be within 5 feet of her, or because she's in 5 feet of a player, do I get it? Because she is
you do-
within 5 feet.
As a ranged character, you do not. At least, typically, the rules.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would have to be within melee range and be doing a
Okay,
melee attack.
So what I'm gonna do is come in here,
Oh, then you would.
and I'm gonna
yeah.
attack double daggers.
Yeah, then you would.
Oh yeah.
If you're within 5 feet now.
So first roll is 12.
Hold on. What'd you get on the first roll?
12.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. Cool. Fucking A. So
I was gonna say with just your bonuses, I'm assuming you're doing 2.
yes. So I'm gonna run in and literally just stab once in the stomach, second in the stomach, and then Miri's gonna come over my shoulders and bite his fucking head off.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Simple enough. I mean, she's a large creature. She can easily nom that face.
Yeah.
All right, so okay, that ends your turn. That brings us to Czar.
All right. So, have any of other ones come out of the door yet?
No, so there are currently 3 that are held in their rooms, and the 2 outside of the rooms are dead.
Okay, so I want to go to one of the ones where the door is closed, and Zara's going to put his hands together, and you're going to start seeing like the waves of heat come off of his hands, and I'm going to save my action until that door is opened by one of them.
Okay, which one are you doing that for?
Just put me next to the closest one, to be honest with you.
The closest one to. Okay,
Yeah, to
you
my-
can see on the camera, right?
Well, sort of. It's super duper blurry, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Right, but what I'm saying is, so the closest cell to you The next closest cell, and then the furthest one are the 3 where they're being held.
Right.
So do you want to do the closest one to camera's view?
Yeah, do that one. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
got it.
So yeah, I'm holding my action until they open the door, potentially.
Yeah. Nothing for a bonus action or anything? I was just checking before I skip on to the next turn.
I don't really know what I have for bonus action, to be honest with you, that I can really use besides like Misty Steps. So yeah, I'll just hold it.
Yeah, no problem. All right, that moves us on to Draven.
Oh, hello. Then, this guy hasn't been hit yet.
Correct. And you're still holding the door shut at this point.
I am still holding the door shut, and I can see him.
Yeah.
So, am I able to still hold the door shut and cast a spell at the same time? Because it's verbal and somatic, so I can still hold while I'm trying to cast, potentially. I was going to say somatic is the movement, so that's the challenge of...
What I would say is, at the very least, you would be able to, like kind of hold the door shut with your foot, but still be able to move your arms to do the casting.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and try Sacred Flame on this guy to see if I can actually hit him through the door, because I can see him.
Okay.
And I just have to have the somatic to be able to move. But if I can hold the door shut with my foot, while doing that, I will try that. It's a DC 14.
So he has to do a DC 14?
Yep.
Dexterity?
Yep. Not great on Draven.
15.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Nothing happens then. I'm gonna keep trying to hold that door then, and
Hold door.
yeah, I'm gonna hold it.
Hold the door!
Hold on.
By the way, that show premiered 10 years ago yesterday.
If I can look at Asmodee and just go,
That's crazy.
keys, please, keys. just, I want to lock, please,
Yeah.
keys.
And as you are doing that, we are back up to... Where did that... What the fuck? Oh, no, that's where we're at. Cool. All right, it is now the same one you just attacked's turn.
No.
So he is going to try and
Yes.
Yep.
bounce off the door and do absolutely fucking nothing.
Stop. I'm just gonna stop.
The
Nope.
next one is going to attack the door. That will be a... That does not hit.
You suck, stop.
And the next one is going to try to attack the door that is holding it in, and it does absolutely fucking nothing. And now we are at Hofgrim.
Oh my god.
Jesus
I am so sorry you're dying.
fucking Christ.
Today.
I just want to.
The best one I've rolled so far,
Is an
like out of this, was one away from hitting the door.
Well, I was gonna say 15, I guess.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want to,
say save, but
So we have three
Outside
of
of that.
them
Well, yeah.
that trapped behind the door, cannot free itself. Surrounded on all sides,
Yeah.
trapped behind the door.
Well, so that one that Nymeria is facing is dead, actually. So knock that one over. That one is dead. The only ones that are alive are the 3 that are still locked in their cells.
Alright, if I go over to this one who is locked behind the door, it is bars. There are metal bars surrounding.
So it is a wood door,
Right.
but like there's like a slat that you can clearly see through that has metal bars.
Great.
That is about the height of like where the eyes would be on a dwarf. So for you, it's low.
take a level.
I fucked that door. I just look over at Asmodee. I go, are we trying to kill all of them? What do we do? What do we want to do with these things?
I was gonna say as a free action quickly within all the chaos, I'll allow it.
close and leave them. And basically, I mean, I'm next in the initiative order. I would be using my turn to scoot by and like lock the door that Draven's pinning shut.
Yeah.
In that case, I just kind of I shrug my head with shoulders and I just kind of look. Why did you get that spear? And then I just walk away.
Basically, lock the door, and then I'm just gonna start backing away from.
Are both of these doors locked?
Yes.
Yes, both of those doors are currently locked.
Okay, so let's go. And I walk away.
Help me hold the door.
5, 10. I can get over
Thank
here.
you.
When it gets to my turn, which is next, I will.
That will be my turn.
Yeah. And then it gets to your turn. You go through and lock the other door. Yeah. It's fine. And, so I mean, you hear them beating against the door, but what would you guys like to do?
These are strange creatures. They have some fungus growing on them. I've not seen this before.
Some type of influence is working in their minds, perhaps.
So it seems. I would agree that potentially is a
Yes.
external, like potentially affecting their mind, the
Correct.
way that they're functioning.
And again, from a distance, these guys just look like the normal townsfolk that you would expect to be seeing. They just so have like when you get close is when you start to see like spores growing on them.
Jonathan, would you be so kind as to perhaps look over that dead garlands in the corner? Perhaps you might have a similar affliction.
Yes, I can look at them and then also the dead one. And he points to the one that was killed by Nymeria.
There's 2 dead garlands.
Can I look at the one that Nymeria bit?
Yeah.
Like try to medicine check to see if again.
Yeah. Yeah, do a medicine check on me. For me. Huh?
That's 24.
Okay, so what exactly were you looking for?
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so there's these strange guys that have some sort of spores. Whether or not this, I believe this could be spread. So again, like Nymeria bit this thing. So do I think potentially she could be infected? But then the other thing is, what kind of influence maybe these spores have? If there's any background that I have that could be like, the spores are the infection that's causing these.
The spores are the infection.
Okay.
What did you roll again?
24.
So the spores seem to be the infection that is causing this. Again, they are not in any way, shape, or form considered undead because of the Eyes of the Graves that you were using, but there doesn't seem to be any form of effect on Nymeria.
Well, at least that's good.
So it seems like she hasn't been in contact physically with these enough to cause this.
Same for myself, because
Yeah.
it did attempt to hit me as well.
I was gonna say with a 24, you're not noticing any form of residual effects on you from any attacks.
Okay. Am I able to break off a part of it with that medicine check and put it in a vial or something for study later?
Yeah, I was gonna say with your stuff that you have on you, like with your med kit and that kind of stuff. I'd be saying it would be easy for you to use some tweezers or whatever and pull it off and put it into a vial for studying.
I would like to do more research on this. Your wolf looks okay. She bit one of these, but does not appear to be infected, nor myself. If you will kind of look over himself one more time just to make sure
Yeah, no.
he doesn't look big.
You're very faint. Yet.
Noted. I'll just tell you that in Giant that he's noted that.
It's not
That was good at least.
the oddity among oddities seems to be the girl that has mysteriously died in this.
Yes.
While you are looking at him, I am going to go up the stairs and investigate the last set of chambers.
So that sounds good to me. Draven will walk over to the other guard to try to figure out what killed him while other people do what they would like.
Asmodee, would you accompany? In case we need
Fuck me.
Right behind you. It's like, I know I have beer somewhere. Following right behind you.
Natty light.
Hmm?
Natty light.
So one.
Natty light.
Yep.
What are we doing? We're going to the room upstairs?
Yes.
Right behind you.
Can I get a marching order?
I will go first, backed by Asmodee and Yuki, and then you wish to.
I'm gonna flank.
Uh,
Basically, another room at the same time.
Corey, what do you wish to come with, or do you wish to help Draven?
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you wish to come with us up the stairs to the last set of rooms?
We are not in any danger of the. It's still locked up.
Correct.
All right, then, yeah.
Draven taking, or not Draven, Zara taking the rear.
So as you guys are coming up, Asmodee and Hofgrim, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. So as you enter, you notice small rooms are flanking like a central common area. There are crates and sacks stashed against the west wall. And then you notice doors on the two southern rooms are open, which, so this is going to be the south. Those doors are open, and as you're walking in, you kind of notice the rooms are, for the most part, empty except for a tattered bedroll and a chair. But the two northern rooms, you actually hear the faint sound of snoring.
I pull a dagger from my belt, and I just say, how do you say coup de grace in Celestial?
Coup de grace.
You can't. To you, it just sounds like this really weird. Very much, and you're just like,
Zuffa.
shit. Okay, bro.
I believe it is time to slit some throats while they sleep.
Peeking into the rooms. How many?
Seems to be one in each.
We take left, I take right. We give them a new smile.
All right.
Asmodee has to be like 7 feet away with the greatsword.
Go ahead and roll me stealth checks.
What is it? Pursuing nectar.
Pick up your
Yeah, exactly.
pick up the dice on this one.
Is it everybody?
For the two that are going in and trying to stealthily slash throats.
Oh wait, no, I've got disadvantage. I had 18 on the other one.
Yeah. First one was really good.
Yeah, it was.
4. You had to remind me that it was marriage. I rolled a 17 on the first one.
I rolled an 18 on the second one.
Okay, what did you guys each roll?
4.
4 and...
6.
Okay.
Click.
So as you guys are
The
entering...
two biggest bruisers are trying to be stealthy.
Wouldn't expect anything less. So as you guys are entering, so we've got... Here's one dead guy sleeping here. Here's one dead guy sleeping here.
Yeah. How far do we make?
I'd say you guys kind of make it to here and here. Who else is coming into this room? As of right now,
Gribby,
I know Zar was coming
Gribby,
in.
what are you doing?
Gripke, as of right now, is still in the other room.
Creepy's staying back there for now.
Zar, do you follow Asmodee or Halfgrim?
I'll follow Halfgrim. He's bigger.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, that's fair answer.
All right, and then
Roll a stealth check.
Creepy would have followed half Grim.
Roll a stealth
Gripke
check.
would follow Halfgrim.
Yeah. Because he normally stays
Just-
pretty
You want
close to half.
roll stealth check?
For shits and giggles, because I rolled a 6. but,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
You roll a 4. I roll a 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 4. So just roll a shell check for shits and giggles.
Hold on, let me find my stealth. There it is.
Where we got
A 9.
9. All right.
Draven.
It tracks.
Neither of us. I mean, I can invisible us.
I'm saying, like,
don't worry
where,
about
I
it.
guess
It's all
he's
part
out
of
of
the
the
fun.
room right
No,
now.
he was investigating the other dwarf. He wasn't coming with us.
That's true.
Some part
He's
of
been
the fun.
investigating that while you
Busy.
guys were doing that.
That's right. All right. So, as you guys walk in, they quickly wake up. But I'll still give you guys a surprise round of attacks since you guys got them while they were laying down. Granted, it specifically states that they are still wearing armor while they sleep. So,
But they're prone.
you still have standard AC, but yes, they are still technically prone.
I am not going to attack mine.
Okay.
Instead, seeing him, I'm going to say, your friends in Nildar are dead. Do you wish to join them? Do you wish to leave alive? I'm willing to use my action to make a persuasion check if you would like.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion
Or
check.
intimidation, because I am also standing there in.
I was gonna say
Golden
that
armor
that
with
is
a
up
great
to
sword
you.
and a
However, you are preferring to do this.
I'm
Are you trying to intimidate or are you trying to persuade? I was gonna say we'll get to you because this is happening at the exact same time.
I'm saying I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, I had quite a feeling.
We're going very opposite directions with this.
Thank you. It's a 25
Thank you.
on intimidation.
Ooh, beautiful.
He's.
And again, I'm basically standing above him, great sword, like the tip of the great
If-
sword resting on his throat.
If it helps,
I knew he was bluffing.
If
I knew
it
he was
helps,
bluffing.
in about 2 seconds, there's going to be some screams next door.
I was gonna say while this is happening, go ahead and roll an attack. I'm assuming you're getting within melee range and melee attacking. Prone, so
15, 13, yeah, still hits. 23.
yeah, that hits.
Natural 18.
Wait, hold on. Natural 18. What?
It's on his second attack.
Second attack.
On second attack. Okay. Hold on. So
He rolled advantage on
melee
it?
while prone, you're at an auto crit on the first attack, right?
No, that's paralyzed. Melee
Okay.
while prone is advantage. So I
Or-
rolled
That's right. Okay.
I was gonna say he is incapacitated, so
Well, he was
if
still,
it's an
no,
auto
I
crit.
failed the stealth check. So
Oh,
he was
Yeah. So
incapacitated.
they woke
So
up.
no
Oh,
auto
so
crit,
he's not.
but I rolled 2 attacks with advantage, both hit. So it's 2d8 plus
just-
7
Okay.
plus 14. 2d8 plus 14.
Okay.
5 plus 19.
what's your fighting style?
Oh. 19 points of damage. Wall throw.
So that's
And that was the surprise round.
he's not dead, but so I'm trying to remember. If you do over half of their HP in one attack, and they fail a con save, don't they?
I've never.
So depends on the DM. I have a
I've never
DM.
played
I've never
that.
played
Okay.
that
Yeah, I have
Okay.
a DM that will do that. That if you do over half
Oh, so I think we
in
talked that was path.
one hit though,
True.
over half in one
Which
hit,
he did
then
too.
yes, you have to roll a con save to see whether or not you go immediately unconscious.
Yeah.
It is fucking brutal.
I've never.
Yeah,
played
that's-
that.
that's
okay.
That's
very-
Okay.
hardcore survival.
Yep. All right. So in that case, took quite a bit of damage,
But that was a surprise round. So,
but that was surprise round.
so I get a
Yeah.
chance to.
So as this is happening, he obviously would have screamed from this attack because he took like 3/4 of his health in. So the one you are intimidating,
And even though there's no face and it's just a plain metal mask, he definitely gets the idea that Asmodee is just looking at him and just sort of like raises the eyebrow and tilts the head like.
yeah, and doesn't need to
Case-
see the eyebrow
yeah.
raised to
Case in-
understand.
case in
Can we
point.
say it's the Wilhelm scream?
Actually, hold on. I think I have a Wilhelm scream.
Oh,
I don't
that'll
feel
be
like
beautiful.
looking for it. I don't feel like looking
We
for
all
it.
know what it sounds like.
Yeah. But anyway. Actually,
Yeah. No, we're all invested.
No, we're all
Yep.
looking for it.
Some cost fallacy.
oh no, that's just a regular scream.
It's a very.
I was not expecting that.
Zane? Is that you?
Even Asmodee sort
My
of like
God,
looks
a
over his
friend.
shoulder. Wait, man.
That was in a different universe.
Yeah, how was that? Okay. Anyway, no, yeah. So, what was that? Oh, you're trying to find the Wilhelm scream. That.
There it is.
So yeah. So as that's happening, he's kind of just like putting his hands up to clearly show he's not reaching for his weapon, which is very close. Like, I mean, he's sleeping in full armor and has his shield and weapon at his side, hands in the air to clearly show he's not reaching.
Can I?
Chop his hands off.
No. I can see his weapon at his side?
Absolutely.
Can I just sort of like put my foot on it and just slide it across the room?
Yeah.
Just like kick it across the room. And
Easy
then
enough.
I'll step back a little bit and like gesture with the sword, like, come on, stand up.
Yep.
And
And he'll
very, very much
look it
like
up.
gonna perp walk him out of the room and keep him in this room over here, where the rest of the party is not at the moment.
Just for shits and giggles.
Initiative.
Just roll me an initiative.
15.
Okay, so you would have gone first before he goes. Roll me an attack.
Natural 17.
So at this point, he is fucking getting slaughtered. He had 2 HP left.
Oh yeah, for sure. That would take him out.
So yeah, I was gonna say with your bonuses alone, you would have killed him on the next attack.
Yep.
So as he's being perp walked, like he'll look over and just see his friend being slaughtered. In bed.
I exit the room just shaking off the brains from my warhammer.
I'm gonna walk him down the stairs.
Yep.
Into the other room, and like as we're walking through, just be like, "What's going on with the prisoners in the cells?"
Roll me a perception check.
I like this dice. 21.
The 3 cells that were locked are now broken open.
Cool. What did it say? Are they engaged in Draven?
Actually, fuck. Yeah,
Yeah, Draven's-
Draven's still in the same room. So, because because they would have broken out. So as this is all happening, I guess let's roleplay this section.
Yep.
So the one that is closest to the MacBook broke out first
Fuck.
because
me.
that door was already.
Before that, did he glean anything from his inspection of the?
He didn't glean anything, but he pulled the spores off, put it into a vial for future scientific research.
Fuck me. That's all he's thinking is this
Yeah.
one is coming out.
And again, as of this point, every other person is in the next room, and you are by yourself in this room with these things breaking through the
I have
doors.
made a mistake.
Wait, so where's Draven?
So Draven is by himself in that room, while everyone else is up here dealing with random people.
As that's breaking out, would I be able to
Okay.
tell that he was breaking out?
So real quick, just
Yes.
because of the fact of, because I said I was with Draven and you pulled me over to here.
You said you were with Hofgrim.
You did say you did say you were going with Hofgrim.
Okay.
Oh, if I would have realized that, I would have stayed with Draven, but oh well, that's okay.
No, you all said you were with Hofgrim.
I was going to say, everybody was saying I'm following Hofgrim.
No, I
Sorry.
do appreciate the
You're
support,
good.
however.
You're good.
Well, if I say
If I have time, if I can tell that they're starting to break out, Draven will. Hmm? Well, that, but then Raven can guide me, and I will go ahead and cast a vampiric touch. So I'm ready to start
Okay. Start
destroying some
getting
shit.
ready to fuck some shit up.
Yep.
All right.
Never seen this side of
It's quite sexy, no?
At what point would I have asked him what's
Should
up
I
with the
button this
prisoners in
up?
the cells?
it. Don't do it. Dre.
That's up to you. Would that have been like while you were walking down the stairs, or is that while
As I
you
was
were
like,
entering
as
the
I
room?
was walking him out of that room and across the room and towards the stairs, what's up with the prisoners in the room next room?
They're just people we've captured, tried to ransom back to the town.
Covered in fungus.
Fungus?
Among us.
Your friend in the next room's dead. They're hostile.
With fungus?
Yes. You know anything? Or would you like to join them?
I mean, I don't want to have fungus on me, if that's what you're saying.
Basically get him to the top of the stairs, and like as he starts to like walk down the stairs,
I was gonna say, by that point in time, you're hearing the combat that's currently going
basically
on.
boot on the back of the shoulders and just push. And I'm gonna just bowl him down the stairs into the next
Yeah,
one, so that hopefully he lands right here as this one's breaking out.
Okay. Go ahead and I was gonna say roll me an athletics check, but it shouldn't be. It's not difficult.
Advantage or not, considering I'm behind him and he's probably not expecting it.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Either way, you're not gonna need it, but yeah.
You sure about that?
Even with disadvantage, you got this.
Mm-hmm.
I put the DC at 5.
Hey.
So I mean,
That was a 6. By the way. Just saying.
right. That's what I'm saying. Even at disadvantage.
Close.
Yeah, no. Advantage. Yeah, no
Bowl him
no
down
problem.
the stairs basically so that he's laying
He's
down
prone.
at the bottom.
So as you are hearing Draven in combat with the other one, you're noticing the other walking, like shambling, walking towards him. Now, as all this was going on, backup time. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. So
Blah, blah, blah.
are we in combat now?
So yes,
Okay.
Love it.
Do I need to roll the hit? What do I need to do exactly? Because
vampiric touch is touch
it's
based.
touch. So basically, my goal is to strike and just start siphoning
Yeah.
Melee
health
spell
back.
attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure who was going first, or if you were allowing me to go first
So
because of the nature of
roll.
the-
Yeah, technically,
because
you
I
would have
know
been
it's
prepared
coming.
for it. So I will.
Like a held action type.
Yeah, kinda. Just to be safe, go ahead and roll me an initiative, so that way we're back in initiative.
Let's say 17.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's gonna be a miss on the first one because that's a natural 2.
Natural 2 plus your stuff, so
Only like an 8.
okay, yeah, 8 does not hit. They have a really low AC, but not that low.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say unless without advantage, 8 isn't gonna cut it.
Yeah, no.
If possible, I still would like my shield to be able to, while it's touch, to be able to strike and actually pull. So using my shield as the entity to hit.
As the focus.
Right, as the focus,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So if I can still keep my AC at 18,
Yeah,
but basically to strike and pull.
yeah, I'll give you that. All right. In that case, I guess I'm gonna have everybody re-roll initiative.
Hey.
Do I need to reroll or am I still at 17?
Damn it!
You're at 17.
Okay.
That's kind of what I had you roll for.
They'll just not do anything.
Back of the line, brothers.
Woo!
What'd you roll?
Where's my cleric?
Let's just make this easy. Gripkey,
Dex mod?
6. Asmodee,
4, but Hofgrim goes before me. We rolled the same.
Hofgrim,
No.
Czar.
Hold on one second.
I need health back.
I'm sorry, guys. What's going on?
Initiative. You're rolling because the or not zombies, but the spore servants have broken out of their cells, and Asmodee just kicked a random Durgard down the stairs in front of a spore servant that was breaking out. You guys are all at the top of the stairs. That is a holy fuck. Okay, that's an initiative.
That's not good.
Okay, fuck, why does it reset every goddamn time? Czar, current health.
33 still. I haven't got hit.
Yeah. Sounds right. Draven.
21. Which is why I'm doing Vampiric Touch. Try to get some of that back.
Makes sense. Gripkey.
35.
Hofgrim.
52.
Why am I surprised?
Hofgrim is not taking any damage this session.
Yep.
Taking any damage either.
Yep.
Don't look at Hofgrim like this. It's not his fault.
Come back here. Take damage for me.
All right. Okay. So we are at Zar at the top of the round with a fucking 24 initiative.
All right, so are we all down in the same room, or are we still upstairs?
You guys are all still upstairs. The only people that are down in that main room right now is Draven, as well as the random Duragar that is currently prone in front of one of these Spore Servants.
Right, and so I guess my main question is, do we even know that they broke out?
I mean, you're hearing a tussle going on downstairs. From your perspective, though, actually, no. I mean, you can hear stuff going on, but you don't know what's going on. You're just hearing a tussle going on in the room that you just left.
Knowing that those things are downstairs behind the doors, then I'm gonna start moving my way downstairs to see if I want to move my initial 30 feet closer to the stairs, and by the time I get there, will I hear that I could clearly tell there's a fight?
This one is Zar, correct?
Or I guess could I, Draven knowing Zara is up there. Zara, we've got company.
All right, then
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give it to you as a free action. This one's Zar currently, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's your 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, and so how close to the stairs am I?
So you're still about 10 feet away from the actual staircase itself.
Okay, then I'm just gonna dash into the room.
Okay. So another 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so I get you at the base of the stairs.
Perfect.
And then, do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Just yell. What would I yell? They're free! As hopefully everyone would realize what I'm saying.
All right. That brings us to Draven.
Which for Draven, I imagine right now he's kind of cloaked in a very dark kind of aura due to the vampiric touch being around him.
Makes sense.
He's going to go ahead and strike the one that's going after him right now. See if he can go ahead and siphon some life from this guy.
Go for it.
Fuck me. That's only a 10.
10 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. Yep. Nope. I will not hit on that one, considering that I've got that going. I don't think necessarily I've got a bonus action that I want to run right now, because that's... Yep, nope, I don't think so, because bonus actions are limited for clerics right now. So, nope.
All right. In
That'd
that
be it.
case, the one that you are attacking is going to attack you.
Preferably no,
That is a 19 to hit.
because that hits.
Okay.
That is unfortunate.
There's going to be 6 damage to you.
6 damage, and...
Brings its spear back and just...
Fuck me, I missed it by 1 for concentration.
Why
All
are
right.
they getting these weapons?
I don't know why they all have spears, but they all have spears. It's
Well,
really,
they
it's
suck.
really weird. It specifically states that, they have spears. And it's like they were prisoners.
Well, they suck, and I didn't get anything from my 3rd level spell, so I'm sad.
So Draven, we are.
I was hoping I'd at least get a little bit.
Cool.
If I could hit.
This one, saying that, is going to come out of here and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to get flanking on you. And that is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
That misses. This one is going to go 5, 10, and attack him. The Duragar that is on the ground. Okay, that
Prepare
hits.
spirit guardians. Didn't think I would be surrounded.
Okay. He attacks the Durgar while the Durgar is on the ground. So you see him grab the spear and just right into the center and then pull out. And that's gonna end their turn. And that moves us on to Gripkey.
Who is that?
Me.
Is he still alive?
That's
No,
dead.
he's
Nope.
really
Big dead.
Okay. Who is Sword?
Hammer smash face.
There's like nothing I can do.
What do you do?
Not with my movement.
Please move towards the stairs.
Sorry, I'm trying to calculate here.
You're good.
Under it's 40 or 50 foot moves.
Yeah, Nymeria can get down there. I can't. How like? Can I shoot down the stairs? Like, is there like anything like? Can I see down the stairs into this room, or is there
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a ceiling going down where like I can't?
I mean, there is a ceiling going down with it, but I mean, it's not so low to where you can't see the one that's right in front of the stairs. You wouldn't be able to hit the ones that are way
Correct.
over there with him,
If
but
they're
you
cool,
you
it's
can
right
absolutely
here.
see
Movement speed, you can get to right here.
But who all's right here?
random Duragard,
Infected.
infected, and then that one is Czar.
You can get to like right here. With
Can I?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna go there.
Yeah.
Nymeria's gonna go here.
Okay.
Wait, fuck! I'm not gonna do that. Shit.
What?
Cause aren't I too close now to use a bow?
No, you're within.
No.
You're 10 feet away.
Yeah, but isn't that too close?
No.
Oh.
I thought it was.
You have to be at least 5 feet away.
Okay, it says
You can't be
80.
right up against someone. and do it.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't be within melee range. You are not within melee range, therefore you can
What
use
is
ranged.
80?
That's the
That's the farthest I can be.
Correct.
Because it says 80/320.
Right. 80
so
is
80 is,
is a
80 is a normal attack.
Yeah.
Out to 320, you can still shoot.
You'll
but
be at
beyond
disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage. Beyond 80 feet,
Okay.
up to 320 is a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Cool.
Beyond 320, you can't. It's a miss.
You'll miss, yeah.
I'm gonna
It's an
do a
auto-miss.
double attack with. Actually, I'm sorry. Real quick. Instead of moving her here, I'm gonna move her right here. 'Cause she's still within 5 feet of me, which gives me and her both advantage. Correct?
Yeah.
Pack
No,
tactics.
it won't give
Why?
him advantage because he doesn't have pack tactics unless.
But
you're
he
within
does as his racial.
only if you're within 5 feet. It's
Yeah.
a melee.
Oh!
Moving her right
No,
here.
You have to be within melee.
You have to be within melee of the
I-
No, of the creature
Yeah.
that you're attacking. So you're attacking the
within
random
10.
I'm
Duragard.
attacking this one.
You're within 10.
You're going to have disadvantage because he is prone on the ground. Ranged attacks on prone creatures have disadvantage. You can attack this one that is standing and not have disadvantage, but you won't be able to have pack tactics because nobody else is engaged with him. In melee.
Okay, will she have back tactics?
No. Pack tactics is when the creature that has pack tactics
Yes.
is engaged along with another friendly. There is no other friendly that is engaged with this creature, so she will not have pack tactics. She can still attack him normally, and you can attack him normally.
Okay.
But if you attack this one that's prone on the ground, you will have disadvantage because ranged attacks on prone creatures.
No, I
have
get that. What I'm
disadvantage.
saying is I don't understand why Nymeria wouldn't have pack tactics.
Because there's nobody else in melee with this guy.
There's no friendly.
There's
within
no
melee.
friendlies in melee with him.
Because the Durgar is not friendly, the creature is not friendly. With her.
I thought she has to be 5 feet within me.
No.
No, there has to be another friendly within 5 feet of the creature you're attacking. Or Nymeria is attacking, sorry.
So if Draven was standing right there, she would have it because Draven is
Yes.
friendly with Nymeria.
Yes.
If you are and
Advantage
you
on
are
attack
within 5 feet,
rolls against a creature
of-
if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not currently incapacitated.
There you go.
correct.
Has to be an hour.
Ally.
But so if he's within 5 feet, though,
But he's not.
Not within the creature, though. The creature, as in the thing you are attacking.
He has to be 5 feet
within 5 feet of the creature. Got it.
The
Yes.
creature that he is attacking.
So Joe, you would have to be within 5 feet of the creature in order for her to have pack tactics,
So
or
all three of us have to basically be on the same square.
So if you moved up,
He can't though.
that's the end of his movement.
That's his 30 feet.
So
Well,
you would have
he's-
to be within.
this is 5 feet though, right? This is where he's landing,
Yes.
not here, right?
Correct.
So
So
here, if
technically,
he-
you would have pack tactics.
If you did
against
while you
that
were
one.
stabbing,
So if
I
you're
just
doing
can't
a
attack with a bow.
correct, if you attack with a bow, you'll have disadvantage
If you attack.
because you're using a ranged attack at melee range.
Think about it. A prone target with a ranged attack is a smaller target.
Right.
It's smaller
Yeah.
to shoot at, but attacking it with a sword is easier because they're on the ground.
So if you were to use a dagger on the one that's on the ground, you will now have advantage on the attack.
dagger, short
If
sword,
you're trying
rapier,
to
whatever.
attack the Duragar that's on the ground.
And so
He
will
just
not-
kicked down the
And
stairs.
so will Nymira
Because
within 5 feet.
You're within
Correct.
5 feet. So
I
both
think
you.
I think we were all explaining the same thing correctly.
We
just
were,
weren't-
it's just different
We were-
avenues of it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm just gonna use daggers.
Okay.
Dagger, sword, if you've got short swords, I don't know what you carry, but
17, 24.
24
That's
hits.
it. That's a 10. Yeah, that definitely hits. 23.
Yeah, it's
10 for the first attack. 9 for the second attack.
so you killed the Durgar.
nice. So she gets to
And
kill shit, right?
Yeah.
then at that point, well, I mean, if I killed that, then I'm just.
She can just turn around and she'll just get a normal attack.
She will, but I still got my pack tactics for the thing, right? That doesn't screw up my attack.
No,
from
it
when
doesn't,
I
yeah,
did.
You
you
got
got it.
advantage because you were attacking a prone enemy with a
Yeah.
melee weapon. You
Okay.
you didn't get pack tactics. It was the advantage from the prone enemy.
Yeah,
Correct.
you didn't
Okay.
need the pro
Okay,
pack
so
tactics.
she can attack whoever then.
Yes, but it will only be a normal attack.
Correct. Okay,
Yep.
so then she's just gonna bite. That is 6 to hit. And that is 19.
19 hits.
2d6 plus 4. 6, 10, 13.
Okay. It is hurting. And that now brings us to Hofgrim.
I look around, fairly fond of my success of smashing brains, realize no one is there. Say shit. It sounds like there's a ruckus going on downstairs.
That's 30 feet.
30 feet. I will use my action to dash.
5, 10, 20, because there's no way to get through there. That's gonna be difficult terrain, right?
Halfman makes way.
He just falls over everyone.
Actually, how does it work with Gribkey being small? Consider it as a tiny creature. Does it does not impose difficult terrain?
Or yeah, a small creature because halflings can share spaces.
But
That's
how does that
racial-
work
that's a
with
racial
how does
trait.
that work with him?
Him
trying
moving
to
through
pass
the space.
through the tiny creature's space?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I'll-
because Gribby is also small, I would
Gribkey
argue
takes
that.
1d4 damages.
No.
Move, tiny creature.
How would that work? DM roll.
Just for flavor, randomly, because of how small he is, you're running down.
Yeah.
He's also at a lower plane than you are. You can. I will give you either A. You can roll an athletics check to try to jump over him, and it does not count as your movement, or moving through his space counts as your normal movement.
I would definitely want to choose the athletics option.
Ooh, natty 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I was waiting for a natural one. I was like, oh fuck, you're landing on Gribkey.
So 5,
Okay.
10, 15.
Yep.
One.
Are you going for this guy?
Yeah.
20, 25.
But this is my action to get there, so I am just ready to attack.
Yeah. Epically, you dive over Gribkey, land down,
Yeah.
does not even phase anything, run around and ready your attack. Brings us to Asmodee. What's up?
Sort of a mechanics question here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Why would you use a action to dash and not be able to attack versus wait till next turn and attack?
So his 30. He was in this room.
Correct.
He used 30 feet of his
No.
normal movement to get here.
Correct.
He wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Correct.
So he used his action to
Correct.
dash, which gained him an additional 30 feet, which put him here. So at his next turn,
He can
But
just.
also, if he had just waited till his next turn, he could have done the 30 feet and then still attacked.
But.
Correct.
but
Correct.
now on
But
this next
if
turn,
he were to kill that one on his next turn, he now has all of his movement, so he can run over there and attack one
Gotcha.
of them on his
regains
next
his
turn.
movement at the start of his turn, so
Yeah.
he can attack this one,
So
possibly
that's what I was
kill
trying
it.
to figure out what the
turn
advantage
around.
to like.
Correct.
Also, I am now in its threat range, which if it attacks me, I am fine with it because I'm a big stack of HP pool.
Instead of it attacking somebody else.
If it gets around to Nymira's turn and he's still up, Nymira will get advantage because Hofgrim is now flanking.
Also.
Gotcha.
Yes.
With a multitude of
So there's a
reasons.
whole bunch of different advantages.
Yes.
to that.
Yes. Yes.
So Halfgrim is always front and center. He will always choose to be in the action.
Same with Asmodee. Very focused on.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Whose turn?
It is Asmodee.
I'm going to. Seeing what Hofgrim did, can I replicate that?
Yeah, athletics check.
As Matt Mercer was saying, you can try.
You can certainly try.
Sorry, I took a drink of that. I thought it was mine.
Thank you. This dice has been
No
rolling
problem.
well for me.
No
It's a
problem.
30, 20.
Jesus
So it would've been
Christ.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I just like the
25. I'm going to go back to back with Hofgrim. But I'm going to, at the one that is engaged in front of Draven, I'm going to shoot Angelic Blast.
So just for a second, I just imagine that you see Hofgrim do that, and you're like, that was fucking.
That was cool. I'm doing it.
That was fucking good.
Yeah.
I can do it too, guys.
That's going to be a...
That hits. I was going to say 15 on the die. You got it so far.
1d10 plus 4. It's gonna be 9 points of damage, and as Asmodee is like slides in back to back with Hofgrim, is gonna throw this angelic blast out.
Is it only. You only have one beam right now?
I have 2.
Okay.
We're getting
Okay.
there,
Okay.
Is going to throw it out, and as it impacts this zombie, it's going to impact and scatter across them, and then coalesce in these like golden chains. And I'm going to use the Grasp of Rousey,
Yep.
and I'm going to pull them 10 feet in my direction in a straight
Okay.
line, which would technically move them out of melee range with Draven. So
Draven
would
gets
get
an attack of opportunity.
Or is that forced?
It,
Attacks of opportunity only if it's
Oh, that's true.
willful move, not forced.
That's true.
Sorry, I probably did
once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast, you can move that creature in a straight line 10 feet closer to you. So it sounds
Right.
forced.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you're right.
So then, yeah, it wouldn't spawn an opportunity attack.
I only know that because it happened.
Now I'm going to use my second. Except I'm going.
I like
to,
where your head's at,
I'm
though.
going to do it on the other one.
Okay. That hits.
That's what happens when I do.
So where are you living nowadays?
Okay.
In Indy.
12 damage total. Right?
Nice.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'll double check. I'm
Yes,
on
12
that
damage.
side.
Got it. And that one is looking hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to 5 hour energy, Nick?
I'll stay fine.
I've already had one.
I'll stay back to back.
So that brings us back to Czar.
Czar!
Kill shit.
Hey yo.
Get money.
Fuck bitches, get money.
On the video feed, who is who and where is everyone?
So hold on. So the guy that's behind Draven is now pulled 10 feet towards 10 feet this way. Cause you said you used the chains on him again, right?
No, I can only do it once.
Oh, you can only do it once. Okay, never mind.
So I pulled just this one.
Okay,
So basically trying
so
to free up Draven a little bit.
the one closest to you that is painted, that is Draven. The
Draven.
Draven, enemy, and then
Enemy.
enemy. Basically, the ones that are unpainted are enemies, except for the one that is unpainted right here is you.
It's hard to see which ones are
The
unpainted.
one right next to
fair.
Grimgee. I know it's far away, but you're on the stairs still. You have a great view of the battlefield.
Cool. Let me pick a spell to cast because I'm a wizard.
You're what?
A wizard.
Wait, you are a wizard? Wait! That is not what you told me.
All right. So, yeah. I am. Everyone's too close. I can't explode them.
You can explode them if you want.
You can leave your friends behind.
Because your friends don't.
Well,
If
if they don't dex save, well, there won't be any friends to leave behind.
If your friends don't explode and if don't explode, no friends are fine.
Oh,
I
that
like
that
that.
picture is
That's
much
fine.
better. Okay, so
I didn't ask.
who's got the bow and arrow in the back, or is that a spear? There's a white thing in the middle.
There's a white thing in the middle.
Zombie is infected.
Yeah,
Infected.
it's a spore
infected.
servant.
All right, you know what? Fucking, I'm just gonna fireball it because I can't hardly tell. Or not fireball, firebolt.
Okay.
I mean, you could have fireball.
You're gonna fire bolt the one that's like in the center that doesn't have anybody on it.
Yeah.
Got it. So that was the one that Asmodee just pulled towards him.
You know what? I'm not gonna firebolt it. I'm gonna scorching ray that bitch.
Okay.
Do it.
3d12.
All 3 rays going right into his chest.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Do it.
First roll, 19 plus 7.
Yeah, it hits. I was gonna say,
Second roll
as you're rolling,
is
it's popping up.
13.
The 13 hits.
Nice.
Last one, 22. I'm assuming hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so
66.
Hold on, just out of curiosity, what are your bonuses on that?
None. Let's roll.
it's a plus 7.
No, scorching ray.
Oh, bonuses for damage? or
Bonuses
you
for
have-
damage.
Scorching ray.
It's
So-
got
Oh,
that's
no bonus.
66 damage. It's about to hit this dude.
Okay. 66. Okay.
So where's my d6? Wait, 66? Is that right? Yeah, it's 66.
Yeah, it's 2d6 per ray, so 66 total.
Here we go.
66.
6.
D6.
17 damage. That's it out of 30. I mean, I guess that's that's not even half.
Corey, that takes it from 10 to 0.
Hey.
So
Hey.
yeah, you're still
So
golden.
basically, I'm just firing all 3 rounds, and I want one to go where a kidney would be. The other one's gonna go right where the stomach is, and the last one is going straight through the heart, and it just leaves smoking, melted, like.
So you do
Flat.
like the center, the three center shot.
The
Bam,
what?
bam, bam. What's it called?
Wham, bam, thank you, man.
No, there's like
I
a
know.
term. There's a term for the like a tactical center mass. Center mass.
Center of
Mass?
mass. Yeah.
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 It's basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say
imagine
it's about as dead can be.
If I could imagine an effect, it would be the golden gun from Destiny. Okay, you get it? That's what's happening. Right through that motherfucker.
Do you like blow on your finger a little bit?
Yeah, he blows
well,
his finger.
So he fires one out of each 3 fingers. So yeah, he would have blown on all 3 as
Cup
like
the balls. Cup the
as,
balls.
as smoke slow, like just gently comes off of the leather gloves.
Yeah.
Draven wants to look at him a little bit annoyed and be like, motion to the one that's in front of him and be like, really? Just use this one.
So he's
I
gonna
bring
look-
this to Draven.
He's gonna look at Draven and go, "You're all right."
That brings us to Draven's turn.
Let's see. So there's one in front of me.
Yep.
Um,
Or well, technically behind you, but you can turn around.
right. Yeah. Which, I mean, he would.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've lost concentration on Vampiric Touch, so I'm not gonna do that.
Joe's sleeping. It's fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna bring you 2 5-hour energies next time.
Has this one been damaged at all? He hasn't.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, he has.
Yes, yes.
Then I'm
He was
gonna
damaged
try-
by one of his attacks.
I'm gonna try Toll the Dead then. It's a wisdom save.
Okay.
I was like, he's awake.
Hopefully your
He
dice
notices
fuck you.
something's wrong.
Well, perception check.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
He rolled a 14.
Damn it! That's exactly my save.
Oh, nice. He rolled a 16 minus 2. His wisdom is a 6.
Draven needs to up that wisdom.
Draven wants to cry a little bit. None of the shit he's done has worked.
Wait, what did I just miss? I'm sorry.
Draven tried Toll the Dead, which was a wisdom save against the Spore Servant. Spore Servant rolled a 14, which is exactly what he needed to save.
Yep.
So, upon seeing that nothing happening to that servant, you just can hear Zar go, maybe you won't be all right.
Wait, what did...
Maybe you won't be all right. Because you kind of gestured, and he was like, oh, you'll be fine. Or you'll be all right. And then, maybe you won't be all right.
And Draven will literally just flip him off. Be like, come on, man, help me.
And so that one, after that attack, will again try to attack you.
Yep.
16 to hit.
Nope.
That misses.
So,
Your
Shield
AC
just kind
so
of push him back.
stupid.
Come on,
Deflect
man.
that. And then the other one is going to attack. Mukau is half grim, right?
Yes.
Yes. Blue color.
Yes. Also called Moose.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Takes the spear just right into the center of mass and does 4 damage.
Tis adorable.
Yeah.
That is good.
Ooh,
You're now below 50.
I've met ladies who was fast.
That brings us to Grimgey's turn.
Draven is like a
So is everyone on this side
hokey religion
Player,
and magic
except
is
for the
no,
tan guy.
no good
So
That's the only guy that's not.
that's the only guy that is an enemy, except for the guy holding a bow over by Draven is still alive as well. Both of them are still alive. Both of them are hurt.
everybody else
On my
friendly.
turn, I will show you the effect.
This guy over here.
Some
Yep.
this guy.
Okay.
Nymeria would have
For some
attack
reason,
with
this thing
advantage
called
and attack
D&D
tactics, but advantage
does
advantage
not
doesn't
give me
have
Yeah.
proficiency in
Maybe a
Warhammer.
waste, but
Eh,
I never
it's
used to
weird.
use this.
Just swim
Okay.
away. It's fine.
So I'm
It's
gonna
worse
use
than
cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Yeah, clerics only get simple weapons. And Warhammer's not on that, I don't think.
Just gives me an
mace.
extra d6
Yeah,
for
mace.
attacking.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shoot him.
Sounds like a plan.
bear
I mean,
mace him.
I'm cool with it.
We'll get you some bear mace.
That's gonna be a 19.
Hits.
For the
Yeah,
first
that's
attack.
super fun. My
Second attack.
great player named Moose, of course, that is that many.
15.
Hits.
It has horns,
So
which
that's
is
46
Minotaur,
damage.
and he literally the exact same damage for mace.
Hold on. 4d6 damage and one of them was a 6.
Yeah.
You killed it. What are we doing?
I'm literally, I want to hit him in both
There's
eyes.
there's some quote about clerics.
Easy enough.
Like why clerics.
Yeah, you hit him with just,
It's like because the writings are very.
and then he
about
just
killing, but are
drops to
really
his
focused on
knees,
in terms of
and then
evil.
falls forward. And as he falls forward, the arrows just
Yeah.
and poke back through the head.
That's
And he gave him the mace, well, we're gonna screw out your horns, and he's like,
And brings us to Hofgrim. The one that was in front of you just got 2 arrows through the eyes, dropped to the ground, hit the ground, and the arrows pushed through the back of his head.
beautiful.
Nodded approval. Good job.
Good job! Move away!
I am sucking a dick over here. If you could,
Use the remainder of my movement to flank with a Draven.
I would appreciate that.
If you fuck up, I want to.
Natural 16.
That's
8.
Is he dead?
Ooh, no, that one might actually miss. 14.
hits.
Ooh, oh shit.
Thank you.
So we're at 2 attacks. How much damage are you doing each attack?
At
At
one
least
minute
At the minimum 14, how do you want to do this? This is the last
Thank
one.
you.
I just wind back Babe Ruth style. I kind of point to one corner of the room.
The corner that's right next to you.
Again,
Ah!
It's like 5 feet away.
Yeah.
again, I was sucking a dick. I apologize.
And I just swing away.
Well, that was Sindar.
Swing away. Swing away.
I don't know who this Sindar is, but
And
my dice
I'm
fucked
at
me.
least trying to go for 3 bounces before head lands.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You want me to make strength check to see if I...
Easy enough. No, it's easy enough at this point. He had 8 health left. So yeah, no, you're golden.
Thank you. Apparently, I just sucked.
So yeah, that is that. What would you guys like to do?
Loot the fuck out of this place.
So
I would like to sit on my ass and do a short rest.
I want to loot the one
mean-
that I shot in the eyes.
Can
easy
we
enough.
not rest in the room with the fungus
Infected,
covered?
yes. We don't know how this
corpses?
spreads.
Let's
With a 24, do I know how it's spread?
remove ourselves.
It
from
seems
this
like-
room.
It seems like you have to be in close proximity for a very long amount of time for this fungus to spread.
Zar, would you mind burning?
I was gonna say
corpses?
you had a 23
no,
medical.
I
but
would not recommend burning corpses when potentially airborne spores go out.
We
so
leave the we leave
we
the
should
room. We leave the
we
room.
should go away.
I mean, I could.
If we're going to burn it, we need to go away.
That's what I meant.
That's fine.
Zar, you have a perceptive mind on what time it is. What time of day would you say it is right now?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. Natalie
What I
decided to
wanted
almost
ask
roll
is,
off.
If we need to make haste back to Ker Konig to perhaps engage our primary objective of this second, we might have to do a light once over on this fortress and then make haste back to Ker Konig, because we're trying to get him, what do you say, off hours, when he is not at the market.
This is true.
We want him separate from his mistress.
He's asking what time is this?
Yes, what time is it?
Like, so Zar literally looks at Draven after Draven says, "What time is it?" and just goes, "Thank you." And then and then Zar says the time, which
It
is.
translates to
it's currently. I'd say it's about 6 o'clock at night, roughly.
It took us how long to get here?
It's about 4 hours of travel.
I would not want to tarry too much longer in case we lose our window of opportunity. Maybe 1 hour of rest to recoup. And then
We'll say
we
he
must-
was out of character. He was saying short rest, so you're looking at like 30 minutes. But yeah.
Is everyone? We do not wish to lose our window of opportunity to complete our mission that has hidden us for quite a while.
Especially if he is in fact an agent of the Frost Maiden.
Yes, we will need.
We should not let him slip through our fingers.
Nor should we approach him underpowered.
This is true.
I can regain quite a bit of my capabilities.
I can recover everything.
Yeah, fucking
I
warlocks.
need at least
I can regain quite a bit.
I need a breather to at least need some health.
An hour it is.
Quick 30 minutes to an hour. Could we use that short rest to say that we also kind of toss the outpost?
I would say if you're tossing the outposts, I would say if you're looking through everything in the entire outpost, I wouldn't count that as a short rest. But
Somebody else might. Asmodee takes the.
I was gonna say if you're taking the short rest, I mean, like sit down, like read a book or like focus on something, not like going through and investigating and stuff like that. But if you're wanting to do like a 30-minute short rest and then spend like an hour tossing the entire place. I could easily see it, or like 30 minutes tossing the entire place, or something like that.
Are there those among us who would not gain anything from a short rest that could spend that time in searching through everything? Perhaps our wizard or our ranger.
So I don't think I get 3 now.
Are you saying you wouldn't gain from a nice little rest? I feel like I would gain.
Have you taken any damage?
It's not always about damage.
What would you gain from a short rest?
I literally gained nothing.
Spells.
Are you being purposely cryptic?
He's
he
at
does,
health.
He does enjoy being able to read his book and
Oh, spells.
refresh some things on the arcane. If I may speak for him.
Oh, did he say spells? Because I thought, okay.
Yeah, I said.
I heard
spells.
health.
I heard spells.
Got it.
SPELLS.
I heard something. I heard who knows. That's.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard
That's
I
why I
heard
asked
spells.
you.
I heard you, Corey. At least one person did.
I
You're
did
good.
as well, which is why Draven.
That is very important.
Spells.
That is very important, actually.
Spells.
I thought you said who knows. Like, I was like, okay, dick.
Go search. God damn it. No, he was, he learns much from the arcane.
A little refreshment of the mind.
your ranger doesn't gain anything.
Yeah.
Our sorcerer does not either.
Jesus,
I
you
don't
look
think.
like shit right now.
Fucking tired.
So some of us could rest while the others
Search?
investigate.
Yes. That is
Yeah.
my thoughts. I would gain quite a bit of capability with a short rest, but perhaps our ranger could, with Nymeria's help, of course.
Might have pets.
I will
They're
say
large
we
wolf.
like as we passed through, we looked at most of the rooms. There really wasn't. The only room that had anything of interest beyond like tattered bedrolls and like stored rations was the office and the guy, and we already tossed that place pretty well. I looked at the armory when we came in, and there was nothing special beyond like
That's true.
basic weaponry and armor. There, like this does not this out of character. This was obviously a place built for low level 1 players. This isn't gonna have some. This is gonna have anything for us. I say
Accurate.
we leave the area. We go back. We leave the room we're in. We go back to the main central chamber, right where we fought the zombie ogre. We chill. We take an hour-long break. We get everyone their short rest, and then we make way for Careful.
Over this break, it sounds like. So we may have some things to discuss. Was Draven specifically looking at Asmodee on that?
Asmodee is not avoiding the subject, but is still more concerned about getting everybody on let's get on a consensus.
Well, I'm taking a short rest, and I will roll my HP die.
I have already.
Although
Said
I
I
don't
was-
believe I've rolled my second wind on this turn, so I'll do that first.
Yeah, definitely then.
That already-
didn't take any
that al-
damage.
That already.
So short rest it is.
Short rest is
Oh,
max HP, buddy.
yeah.
Tasty buddy.
So you guys are leaving and taking a short rest, or taking a short rest in the area, and the
we're going
ranger is
back
going off?
to
The
here.
main.
We're going back to
fairway.
if you want to look. We're going back to the chamber with the front door.
Okay.
We're going back to that chamber.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Basically posting up by the front door, taking a break.
I did not need to expend any hit dice on that.
So as of right now, again, it's been 2 weeks since we've played. The 3 things you guys were looking for: the color switching magic lantern that was taken from the local inn,
Got it.
pair of goats that were
Got
in
it.
the thing, a small sack of pearls that were carved into decorative beads that have gone missing from the stores at Frozen Far Expeditions.
Did not find.
Who has the higher investigation check?
Not.
Oh, I know.
Wizard, how fares your investigation check?
Sounds like not.
My investigation is all right. Parentheses +4 parentheses.
I can
Let's see,
assist
perhaps
in the sense that I can provide guidance.
Then yes, grant me some guidance.
Over here. Maybe over here.
If you grant me some guidance and
Raven Queen, open your
assistance,
eyes,
I
my friend.
could. I'll give 20 minutes to just searching for the place.
So we're taking basically 50 minutes, 30-minute short rest, and then 20 minutes of looking.
Just to search.
Okay.
Even if they have a find,
I
we
take-
even
I take the
locate
full hour short
objects.
rest.
Okay.
I'm
I
also
take the full
Who's
hour.
Full
the
hour.
truth you would
I
like me
I
to
thought short
do?
rest for 30 minutes.
Third level spell?
Short rest are an hour.
And-
Okay, so
I'm
okay.
pretty sure short rest.
Let me
are
see
an
what
hour.
I can find first before you do such a
I would
drastic-
prefer because
drastic
this higher level spell is good for
Like
1
bringing
hour.
someone back
Short
when
rest is a
they
period of
die.
downtime at least 1 hour long, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending to wounds.
Great. So you're looking at an hour short rest to take advantage of the full short rest, and then another 20 minutes.
Perfect. Yes.
Speaking of which, would anyone need me to patch them up using a healer's kit if I did that rather than spinning hit dice?
Fully healed.
Okay.
Fully healed. I went into the short rest fully healed.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I.
I used a little bit of I used my healing hands and some other stuff.
So,
Especially
in that
stuff
case,
during fights, but I was
roll an investigation for me with the guidance, I'm assuming.
Guidance and.
Yes, of course.
are you
I
working
cannot assist,
I
unfortunately.
think
I'm not
did Zara say
proficient.
he was assisting?
However,
Zar said he was assisting with.
Zara's taking
With-
his full long rest or short
Right,
rest.
but he was going to give guidance,
you ain't
which
sleeping
again
here.
you can't double guidance.
I kind
So-
of.
and he's giving me the help action for the advantage, and he's providing me guidance.
No,
Yeah.
he said he's not giving advantage because he's taking the full time to rest.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice!
22, 29.
So
Yeah.
walking
Oh, my
through everything, most of the rooms you had already gone through, but the
Yeah.
quarters.
Wasn't that 20, just so you know.
Yes. So the quarters that you were in up in this area that you guys didn't really look around in very often, there were crates and that kind of stuff. Most of the crates and sacks contained just generic supplies, blankets, rations, rope, other random equipment. But you do find a small sack that holds 25 pearls that are carved into decorative beads. Another sack also contains 3 daggers and a set of woodcarver's tools, as well as a set of navigator's tools, fishing tackle, and a single potion of healing.
I will give this potion to
And roll me one more investigation check. Roll me one more investigation.
can I get guidance on this one? Or
I'll
is
allow
this-
guidance, but not the advantage.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna follow him around, guidance.
Oh, don't fucking need it. 21 plus.
Yeah. So you also find a small pouch that was kind of hidden under one of the beds with 73 pieces of silver.
Part of fun. So 7 gold, 3
Can I
silver.
just automatically?
Yeah, it's fine.
I will keep the healing potion on my person.
Okay.
Is it standard healing potion?
Is a standard healing
Is that
potion.
2d4 or is that
Plus 2?
44?
2d4.
2d4 plus
2d4, yeah.
2d4. I just kind of I come back to the main fairway, just kind of throwing the pearls up in the bag. I found what we are looking for. I believe that concludes our journey.
I could agree.
All right, so you guys take the hour of rest with everything. Heading back to town. Go ahead and
Survival.
I'm gonna say, just for shits and giggles, we're at midnight, so we're basically going to be ending very soon.
I was gonna say if we wanted to save travel for next session, I know that Draven wants to roleplay during the short rest.
Indeed.
Oh,
we have
that's
so
fine.
much to discuss.
We can absolutely do that.
So I figured we could do that and then just. in
Sounds like a
there,
plan.
we'll pick up
Absolutely,
the
we
travel
we can
back
we can
next session.
absolutely do that.
So during the whole short rest, Hofgrim will go off and do his
Searching.
investigating, and I'm very much imagining like we're sitting in the room and we just hear, and then a few minutes later, in another room, as he's just like smashing through boxes.
He's just smashing
I'm
through
turning over
crates and
everything.
boxes
we're hearing
and
like
barrels.
things scratching across the ground.
Curses and giant just drift down the hallway.
I heard that.
As did your friend is having fun, yes?
So as Zar's trying to focus on getting his arcane spell slots back, you just out as loud as possible in Dwarven. Will you shut up?
He just sometimes he needs to.
Let's have some steam.
he does that often enough in combat with people's heads, but sometimes it's good for just what do they call it? Like Wreck-It rooms. Sometimes you just need to destroy things. It's good for the mind.
I suppose so. Because these are things that I'm not familiar with.
We each have our ways of releasing stress.
You're like
Certainly.
Crash. I do wish to
Oh
apologize
yeah,
for the,
you don't find it. He's got the war pig and shield on him, but that's about it.
misguided attack that landed on your shoulders during the fight with the ogre. It doesn't happen often, I promise. Usually I'm better than this. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, things get a little.
Friendly fire happens in combat on occasion. It is not something that I am very concerned about, to be honest.
If you don't mind me prying, it seemed to be a little bit more impactful than I expected. Did I injure you gravely?
You did indeed, but not to imply. May I ask what you are implying? Or perhaps we should talk this out. And he motions to the rest of the party. And he's speaking in giant. He would switch from common to giant.
Noticing the switch would convert into giant. I have acquired.
So basically, just the three of you can hear at this point.
Yeah, which he's
No,
up
He's
on.
in another room.
Oh,
I'm doing-
true.
I'm doing
True.
my own thing.
THA and
I
D.
have been taught a very peculiar set of skills in my line of work.
As have I.
My skills are very well suited to causing increased distress to those that would not be considered normal forms of life. There are things that I have noticed, and they just sort of leave it, and silently implying that there's something different.
Then maybe we step off to the side, perhaps into another room.
Just sort of looks at the rest of the party, and you just see the blank mask turn and just. Alright, so if you get up and lead, I
Yeah.
follow.
Draven will, and as he does right before he enters a room off to the side, he will pull off his sword from his belt and offer it to you. Would you feel more comfortable if I am unarmed?
If you wish to offer it, that is fine. I do not feel threatened. And if you continue to hold it out, we'll take it, but doesn't immediately snatch it.
Oh yeah, no, he will hold it until you either take it or kind of push it back towards him.
We'll push it back.
He will put it back on his belt then, and once they're off to the side on their own.
Definitely a lot more apprehensive now. And just sort of follows you into the room at a little bit more distant.
So I imagine you have questions for me, then. Out from prying ears, prying
I have
eyes.
had questions since we first met. Your patron and mine do not do not question the ways of the gods. I'm merely an instrument of their will.
As am I.
Oh, what's his name? You gotta invite Corpse's name. Oh, what's his name?
Corey, you are
going
currently not muted.
My bad.
Mute the porn.
I'll just say
No, it was. Yeah, I'll tell you guys in a second.
Porn.
porn.
Got it.
I do not say that we disagree or have differing objectives, but I must say I have been apprehensive traveling with
Of course.
you. Your patron is at odds with my overarching goals, or that of my superiors. I don't want to say we're at odds, but if it comes to it, and your patron puts you in the way of me achieving my goals, nothing has kept me from my objectives yet, and I do not intend to tarnish that memory.
Of course.
But if we are to continue to work together, I feel that we should be able to combine them instead. And just sort of, you wish to show me something,
Indeed. So,
and just sort of steps back and leans up against the wall in a room.
Draven will just kind of sit and very relaxed. He will take off his sword and set it off to the side, trying to put Asmodee at ease that he's not a threat. So, as I'm sure you have noticed, this divine energy that you harness. It's quite damaging to those like myself,
Many years of practice.
of course. I am what you would call undead. I do not wish to be. But I cannot stop it, I cannot change what I am. I have tried many times to pass on, and I cannot. So it is my hope that one day I will be able to. But as I am currently, I cannot. So, I mean you no harm. I'm very different from many of the mindless undead that you might meet.
Is it your patron that keeps you like this?
No, it is not. She has been not fully forthcoming. This is what keeps me here. But I hope in time she will reveal this to me. It was my previous god, in fact, that said I'm dead for an abomination, something to be destroyed.
You say other god, and you see Asmodee sort of perk up a little bit, but continue.
He hated the undead, and I fought them constantly. But then when I became undead myself, he abandoned me, left me, without explanation, without reason. I did not wish this upon myself.
Who was your previous patron?
The god of death himself, Kalimdor, the one that is supposed to guide those after death.
Can you spell that?
Kalimdor?
Yeah.
It is. Let's see. Let me double check because that is
one of the things. It is KELEM
KELEM.
VOR. The God of the Dead. Kallenborg adds many grave clerk. Tells many of them to follow, help people pass on. And yet in death he abandoned me. And now I'm here.
Well, if your God abandoned you in death after serving him endlessly, does not seem like one that would be worthy of much reverence.
Is that all? Perhaps I did something wrong? Something to deserve this, I do not know.
You say your current patron, Queen of Ravens,
Yes.
has not fully revealed her plan for you,
She is mysterious in many ways.
but you do seek release from your affliction.
I do. I have not yet found it. Something keeps me here. I will find it. In time, I'm sure. Perhaps someone like you can help me do so. For what I am is unnatural. But
There are resources at my disposal, but they are. He sort of looks around. Out of reach. The Frost Maiden's influence is challenging to get through.
of course.
It's part of the reason that I'm here.
Of course.
There have been others similar to me that were sent here to investigate what is going on, and they failed to report in.
I have heard of your group, if you will.
And that really catches Asmodee's attention.
Is this symbol you bear? I recognize it.
You know of the Seraph Spears.
Very little, but I know of them. Yes.
It's a good thing. We are not the kind that like to be well known. We prefer to keep the reputation of the boogeyman. But
Of course.
in an angelic sense.
Of course. Indeed.
There might be ways that I can assist, but we need to clear up some of this influence so that I can resume my conferences with the Crusader.
Understood.
Because if there's anyone that knows how to purge undeath, it would be him.
It is my desire to pass on. I do not wish to give too much of my companion, but Azar means much to me, and I wish to make sure he is settled before I move on now. But once he's ready, I'm ready to move on. I've been alive far longer than any person should have. Far longer than any human should have. And it would be my desire to move on. To go to the next phase, whatever that be.
Maybe someday down the line, I can be the one to assist. But for now, I think we should focus on Suffolk.
Of course.
If we dispatch him, potentially the Frost Maiden's influence in the area will weaken. But if I can at least get through to the Crusader, maybe I can put the many ways. There are just few who willingly use. And Asmodee just sort of faintly gestures to the mask. We try to keep a low profile, but sometimes the fire in our veins is challenging to contain.
Of course.
If you ever see the mask come off again, I would recommend keeping a distance. Unless you wish to try your luck with passing on at the hands of the radiance of the gods.
Trust me, I have tried many ways of passing on with the radiance of the gods, and while it is painful, I still return to this world, and it is unfortunate. But I prefer to avoid pain when unnecessary, and thus I will keep my distance, as I did before, when you appeared.
Wise choice. Again, sorry about the misguided shot. Sometimes the light is blinding even to those who cast it.
It is understandable. Misfires and friendly fires happen on occasion. It is the way of battle. It is the way of war. I've seen it many times before.
You and me both. Many battles, many different places, different planes.
I would hope that you understand my predicament is not one that I wished, and that you would work with me. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps I can help you.
Maybe there are ways we can both benefit each other. My mission is to locate my compatriots. But overall, the goal of our outfit is to remove sources of evil and undeath from the planes.
Of course.
As you have not yet proven to be spreading your affliction, you do not fall under the current rules of engagement. Should that change, we might find ourselves at odds.
Of course.
But for now, your
Gets complicated.
secret is safe, and I will, at the earliest chance, ask those above me who possess far greater knowledge if they know of this affliction or a way to get past it. Because I do not wish to watch any person suffer regardless of good or bad.
Appreciate that, and I mean you no harm. No harm to your goals. The Frost Maiden is a problem. Icewind Dale is my home. This is where I hail from. It took me many years to come back here, and to see it in pain is difficult, challenging. I would like to see it freed, but I do not know how much time I have left. And while I may die and come back and die and come back and die and come back, I do not know when that cycle may end.
You best hurry.
For sure.
Asmodee will sort of turn and start heading back towards the rest of the party. And just as they go over their shoulder, next time you talk to your matron, let her know the Crusader and the Defender send their regards. And he just sort of walks away to the next room.
He smiles. Oh, I will for sure. She is watching always.
continues on.
Here you break stuff.
Is that
that normal?
And at that, I believe we are going to call it for the night. To pick up next week with the, or 2 weeks. Shit. Yeah.